Yo, 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 yo. Hey, hi, hello, motherfuckers. What's cracking, guys? What's up? Donovan says, sub, go banger top 10 Minecraft intros. Alright, don't insult my music. My music's fire. And most importantly, it's not copyright. What's up, Bray Bray? How you doing, Mortem? Welcome back. Nightwolf3214 says, yo, I'm Malachi from YouTube. Decided to join over here on Twitch. Hey, there's no delay here. That's the best part. That's the best part. And you get to show up on stream. Wherever that's at. Oh, it's right here. Blah. You guys get to show up. It's on stream. I'm not complaining because I was bored as fuck, but why are you streaming? I'm off one more day of work, which is today, so we're streaming. I also really want to finish FNAF 4. We're gonna, the goal today is really simple. Alchemistress, welcome back. Hi, Tatiana, welcome. I'm really bored, so I'm here. Are you the one who joined yesterday and said, I'm bored, so I'm leaving? Do people think it's a compliment to say, I'm really bored, you're the only thing that... Because I get a kick out of banning people. It feels great to me. I want you guys to know that. Critter, how you feel about the fact that beating FNAF 3 Nightmare made this harder for you? What do you mean by that, though? What do you mean? What does that mean? Is that, like, engraved into the code? Because you typed that earlier. You typed that into the code, and what does that mean, though? Like, what are we talking about here, specifically? It's ingrained into the code. That beating, that's crazy cool. That's crazy cool, actually. If that's the case, unless you're yanking my chain, bro. I don't get why people say that. Are we talking about the board thing or the other thing? Aren't you so excited, Critter? I can tell it's not going to be painful at all. I think we can get this done in like an hour. I think an hour, then we watch the FNAF 4 lore video, and then boom, we're done with stream, call it good. That'd be sick. Wasn't an insult? Yeah, just saying. Sent a shit ton of suggestions in the stream. Some of them are my favorite games in general. And the stream ideas? Today? When was this? Unless Bonnie's gonna Bonnie, we're gonna test that theory out. Where's my fucking Discord? Do you want to watch the help video? It's only 13 minutes. I think we skip out on the help video. I think we skip out on it for right now. I find you very entertaining. You just made my day. I find you awesome and awesome. And awesome. Whatever other words are out there. Literally like just now, bet. Let me check this. I'm curious what Donovan himself, if no one lives under the lighthouse. Okay, that sounds terrifying. The cat lady? Bet. Okay, that's a cool little list. I haven't heard of any of those, which means it's good. That means I haven't heard of any of them. That means it's a good day. You're very boring, I say here, because I feel bad. Thank you, Donovan. Thank you, Donovan. I can only hope that I bore you guys so fucking much that all of you just want to leave. That's my hope, my wish, is that all of you say how boring I am right before you leave. Or that there's absolutely nothing else out there. And you guys are like, I'm only here because I'm bored. I love when you guys tell me that. I love it. I love it. No. You can also only get one ending in FNAF World by bidding 50/20 UCN. I think you should try the map sheet. I think we try the map sheet. What's up, Error? Welcome to the stream. I think we try the map sheet. I think we see how that goes. Matter of fact, I'm looking for stream because you're boring. Bye. Thank you, Donovan. I appreciate it. I think we're going to try the map sheet. Let me start up a TikTok stream and then we're going to get to it. I'm going to start up the TikTok stream and then we're getting to it. Somehow we had 390 viewers on TikTok yesterday. I don't understand how that works. What's your favorite and worst FNAF? My worst by far, Toy Bonnie. I hate Toy Bonnie. Can't stand Toy Bonnie. No to Toy Bonnie. All throughout, no to Toy Bonnie. Let me get the heart rate monitor going. Heart rate monitor, where are you? There we go. Should be good. Should be good. Oh, baby. Sweet. Okay, cool. Chat, the Wii U ports of FNAF games are so peak. What is it? What? They have it everywhere. Okay. FNAF 4 lore. FNAF 4, then FNAF 4 lore vid. Wait, how long were how long were the animations that you guys sent? Like the joke animation that everybody has. How long are those? That's my question. 5 Nights at Glitches? That's what I've been saying. Toy Bonnie's my least favorite. White Tiger's my favorite. They're fan-made, but they put the cameras on their tablets instead of having to press a button to look at them. Oh, that's pretty cool. How long are those animations? Can we get through them in one small, quick stream? And why can I get booted off stream for copyright? We also have so much caffeine right now. Then maybe we add that as well. Depending on how fast I finish Nightmare, of course. If I finish Nightmare and it takes me 5 hours to do it, then obviously we're not watching all that. I'd say they're probably total like 15 minutes altogether. All right, bet. Bet. Okay, see that works for me then. All right, let's mute this shit. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, we're back. We're so back. Oh, we're so back, and I hate it. I can't stand it. I'm not happy that we're back, but we're back. Ooh, what's up, Skazy? Welcome. All right, just lock in, brother. So, do you think I'm on this page right here? Sekira brought up looking at the cheats to see if maybe we look at the maps first. 420 is kind of easy. Anybody saying 420 is kind of easy is just they're full of shit. None of you, all of you guys are lying. I'm so awesome for wait. I'm awesome 2321 from last night. Welcome back, my friend. Oh. My center is great for you on tonight. Monday nights is tabletop gaming with his friends, and I tend to die from crazy as only a mother can do. Drive your children crazy, all mothers everywhere. I beat it in 12 tries. We almost did. I almost beat it, and then it went south so fast. We were so close to beating it. Then it went south. Hi, way too fake. How you doing? N4220. Okay, so do we check? Let's check this out. We're gonna check out the cheats. The house map is what I'm clicking, right? Or am I doing danger indicator? Well, I'm doing house map, right? We're gonna see how they operate, and then we're gonna go from there. I feel like I can beat it without that. I think Bonnie was just cheating. I think Bonnie's a piece of shit. I think Bonnie's a piece of shit. Bonnie was stream sniping. Mods banned him, so we're good now. Mods, is this true? Wait, Donovan's my mod. He's the only mod. He's AFK. What am I supposed to do when I have an AFK mod? What happened yesterday with Nightmare Golden Fredbear? Cut the video. Cut the video. Bonnie had hacks. I think so as well. Let's try a couple without this. If I struggle tonight, we're putting on the house map. I want to beat it just straight up so bad. It's going to take as we know, guys. As we know, it's going to take a second to get into this again. The first few runs, probably not going to be too good. We had a full night's rest and we had a whole day. Now we're back to it. If you beat it after I fall asleep again, will you please shout so I can at least celebrate you? Yes, I will. I've been pretty quiet so far. I warned this bitch that she shouldn't be hacking anymore. Okay, we're going to try it without this. We're going to see how this can go. It's going to take a couple runs. No promises the first runs go good. And as Mortem has so declared... Squeak. Okay, we got to try a couple runs first. I'm listening. I'm listening. My best ability. We're counting to 3 as well. Oh, I'm missing the squeaks, guys. This is a failure. Damn, they took forever. I think Foxy's in my closet already, so that's cool. Awesome. 12 a.m. Foxy. We'd love to see it, though. I think we have to do behind us real quick. Bonnie might get us here, chat. Squeak, though. Bonnie might get us here. We're a little slow right now. Well, no Bonnie. Chica's. Then we go to the closet. We've got a little bit of time before the Fredsters do their Freddy things. What are they called again? Freddles? Freddles, go away! Okay, there's breathing. Now he walks away, we're good. Foxy got me. Fuck! Alright, we're already back to it. We're back to Foxy being the one. YouTube intro, we did the YouTube intro yesterday. Now we're just trying to end it over today. Oh, there's a blind mode. You should try that when you beat it. Okay. A blind mode. We got the Freddles. That's a win, right? That's a W in my book. How's y'all's auditory memory? What even the fuck? Auditory memory is better than visible for me. I tend to recognize people based on their voice and not phase. Foxy being an issue is perfectly fine, especially for our first night back into this. Just remember, when we finally beat this, you guys were here. Welcome back, Don. You can only unlock blind mode after 2020. Bet. I'm gonna go ahead and say it right here, right now. I'm gonna say it right here, right now. I'm not doing blind mode. No. 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 $1,000, I'll do it. No. I'm just kidding. Alright. If Bonnie glitches, that's the real problem. Yeah, Foxy being the problem is no big deal. But the amount of times I didn't die to Bonnie just to die to him all the time afterwards, it means it was definitely not me. So Foxy can never get me at the doors, right? Foxy can never get me at the doors. So the breathing I'm listening for is for Bonnie or Chica, right? That was breathing. Okay. Well, at least it wasn't Bonnie. Why do you squeak his nose? Because squeak. Because squeak. Why would you not squeak his nose? Squeak. Alright, again, it's a little bit of a warm-up. Yesterday, going into this, we know how this went. The last time we did 1020, I needed a little bit of a warm-up. I needed about 30-40 minutes of warm-up, and then we got into it real quick. We don't expect to beat this on the very first little bit. We will beat it eventually, though. It's blind nightmare mode. You're facing nightmare in it. Yeah, fuck that. Blind nightmare mode sounds terrifying. Wait, Chad, has the fun with the Balloon Boy option always been also on non-Halloween? What does that mean? I think this is the hardest FNAF game. I think it's one of the easier ones. I do think it's one of the easier ones, because there's not as much RNG. You just got to be a little bit faster, a little bit better. Dom says squeak, I say squeak. Squeak. Boop the Snoop is for luck. Duh. Every time we start, we boop the snoot for good luck. Otherwise known as 2 is hard. We beat 1020, we could do this. We could do this. If we beat 1020, we could do this. Squeak. There we go. Alright, Foxy. Hey, buddy. Where are you going? 3 seconds is all we're doing. 3 seconds is all we're looking for. 3 seconds and then we're back. We're hoping that Foxy just is a good boy today. We don't want Foxy to be a piece of shit. Chica is on some shit right now. Okay, breathing. Walk away. That's footsteps. Oh, Bonnie is behaving today. Squeak. Bonnie is behaving today. Oh, and Foxy's in my closet. Okay, that's footsteps from Chica. There you go. Now we go to the closet because Foxy's there. Oh, it's glitching. Okay. 1 a.m. 1 a.m. Chad. We're fine. All we gotta do is get to 4 a.m. and we're fine. We were so close that last time. We gotta get rid of these Freddles. Freddles, go away. Bonnie, don't do it. Bonnie! Ah! Okay, we're good. Okay, that's footsteps again. Okay, Bonnie is operating as should be right now. The issue is Cheek is probably gonna murder me right now because I took too long to do this. You know what? I'm gonna get the Freddles. I'm gonna get the Freddles. There it is. There it is. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. It's fine. Did you beat Nightmare? I fell asleep last night. We are on night 8 right now. We're on 420 Nightmare. So technically, wait, what are the difficulties again? We beat nights 1 through 5. Then we beat. Is the sixth night's not Nightmare, right? We beat night 1 through 5, then the 6th night, then Nightmare, and now Nightmare 420 is night 8. I believe you can do it. If Markiplier can do it, you can. W. I also believe. I jumped. Ha. 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 Got him. Nights 1 through 5, 6, Nightmare, now we're on 420. Got you. That makes sense. That's making some sense to me. Nightmare is 6, 15, 15, 15, 15, and 420 is 6, 20, 20, 20. It's so weird that they name it 420, even though... I guess it's just because they're all max difficulty. Since 20 is max difficulty. Nightmare's night 7. Got you. Bro, defeating the ops? I'm gonna win tonight. I'm gonna win tonight. We're slow start right now. That's because we just started stream chat. Chat, we just started stream. Everything's super chill. We're just vibing. Nobody's even scared. Dom didn't actually jump. Dom didn't jump. He knows what's up. I do mess up my order a little bit as well here, though. It would cupcake. It'd be cool if the cupcake would always jump scare, like in FNAF 1 you clicked on. The cupcake always jump scares me. I hardly ever get hit by Chica. What's up, Ignacio? Welcome. All we're worried about is Foxy. Right now, we should be a little bit fine. Squeak. Hello, Bonnie. And goodbye, Bonnie. Foxy's on the other side of me right now. Chica's right there. Hello. Squeak. Fuck. 1 a.m. chat. Foxy might get me right now because of the timer. Okay, the timer, we got kind of lucky. We need to get behind us, the Freddles. I'm just holding that for 5 seconds. Chat, is that too long to hold that? Is that too long to hold that? Tell me if I'm wrong. Alright, we're bouncing back out. We're going to Foxy now. Then we go to the Freddles. Then we go to Bonnie, Chica, Foxy, Freddles. That was a little bit less than 5 seconds. That's fine though, because the Freddles are kind of winding up a little bit. Kind of being assholes. Breathing. There's footsteps. Okay, so Bonnie is working as intended today. Whoop, I went backwards. I went a little backwards. That's fine. Chica might get me here is the issue. Chica's been getting me a lot tonight. We're fine, sorta. There's footsteps. Wait, chat. Okay. No. I held it longer than I needed to because I wasn't trusting the footsteps. I wasn't trusting the footsteps. Oh, no. What chapter am I playing? What night am I on, you mean? This is night 8. After our timing discussion last night, I timed myself counting 10 seconds. I went 20 and 20, hitting between 20 for 20, hitting between 10.1 and 10.4. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, what do you mean, Bauer? What do you mean? If I count to 10 seconds, that would be the worst decision of my life. That would not work. There's no way you can do 10 seconds. I did 4 right there and I died. Lizard. Look at the stunt underneath cheats 1. Where? Bro was just playing Nightmare? What do you mean? It's like storming here with lightning. My dog is scared of lightning. Dude, my dog hates lightning. She hates lightning and fireworks. It makes me feel so sad because I feel so helpless. I can't like keep her from shivering. The text under it. Challenges, fun with Balloon Boy. What if Plush Trap pulls up behind you? If Plush Trap somehow had a way of jump scaring me, I'd be fighting somebody. I ain't dealing with Plush Trap. Play making Foxy. We should possibly do the cheats one day. But we're getting this. Nightmare Balloon Boy, that would be terrifying. Hey, hi, hello, Astroa, welcome. Foxy, you can just close the closet for 5 to 6 seconds. Okay, we're going to count to 5 for Foxy then every time. We're going to count to Foxy for 5 every time. Counting to 10 seems like it's it just seems like a terrible idea. Seems like 10 seconds for the door hold seems awful. Am I tripping? I'm sorry. I don't mean to be mean when I say that. I know it sounds like I'm being an asshole. It sounds crazy. What chapter are you playing? What do you mean chapter? Is there ever chapters in any of these? I don't agree with 10 seconds. 10 seconds is crazy long. There's also challenges, by the way. Yeah. We could do the same thing we did for FNAF 2 10-20 challenges. But there was all the other... I'm not good at this game. Sorry. No. I was just confused. I'm confused is what's going on. I'm confused and I'm trying to figure out what we're doing here. This game was originally called FNAF 3, the final chapter. Oh, interesting. Okay, you know what? I think I want to see how I'm going to do it. I want to see how Foxy moves. We're going to click this. I think the map shows everything, right? 10 is absurd? Okay. They're not talking about that, but still. Oh, okay. I'm tripping then. Squeak. At least I can start every single one with this. Oh, there's like, okay. So if I flash right now. So I know they're at the... Oh, and then they move forward. Interesting. So if I flash right here, I'll see. Okay. Wait, how did... Oh, okay, Foxy just got into my closet so fast, I was paying attention to Chica. That's crazy. Foxy got in my closet while knowing how they operate. That's wild. So they're just back and forth. That's insane. Foxy's fast as hell. See, that was instant. Is there a way? I forgot about Foxy being in there. Okay, the second square is him in the hallway where you can flash them. So the second one is where they're in the hallway where I can flash them. The first one is just an option before whether they go back to the other room or they go forward. It's making some sense now in my little brain. I've seen so many gameplay, I'm unfazed by the jump scares. I still get hit by the jump scares. So the fact that you don't get hit by the jump scares. I just got hit by Foxy. I knew Foxy was in the fucking closet. That's embarrassing. Nightmare used to haunt me as a kid. Luckily, I think I'm gonna whip Nightmare's ass today, so it's all good. I used to play, couldn't even beat FNAF 2. Dude, this game, growing up, if I got into this game right here when I was like younger, I don't think I'd be able to do it. Because Resident Evil 2 for me, or sorry, Resident Evil 4 for me was terrifying. I like Freddy. Freddy's dope. They can't go back to the room when they start. This game was 2015. But the map, it makes it super easy. The map makes it, I understand a little bit of this. We're gonna do one more. I wanna see how they operate one more time. But it kind of makes sense. 2020. Let's go. I'm not trying to beat it for this night. Even if I got close to the end, I would probably still lose on purpose. Because I just want to see the general idea of what they're doing. I always have time to squeak by the time I... Okay, see? And Foxy's just back and forth. Okay. Foxy's just fast as shit. So how am I supposed to know where Foxy's at all times, though? Because I have to go back and forth between these, right? And if as long as I check, then Foxy always has the chance. Because Chica's right here. I don't want to leave Chica unchecked. Now I have to go to the other side. And Foxy has a chance of getting in right there. That's interesting to me. So there's going to be times where no matter what I do, I can't keep Foxy from going into the room, huh? Foxy's the red square. Yes. Why isn't Chica going away? Oh, I need to let it activate, I guess, huh? So there's going to be times where if Foxy decides to move up, no matter what I'm doing, I can't do anything about it. But most of the time, Foxy should be just chill. Most of the time. Love the FNAF for lore, but Secret of the Mimic felt like filler. I still love it. I love Secret of the Mimic, personally. Oh, and then when I flash, Foxy will go back as well. Foxy only gets in if they go down into the hallway square. Right. But the second they get there, I'm pretty much screwed, huh? The second they get there, I'm pretty much screwed. I don't think... Oh, and then they reset immediately if I get him at the door? So he's here, he goes all the way back, doesn't he? They don't just go back one square. And then Chica being in the kitchen actually makes those noises, but Chica moves so damn fast it doesn't matter. Chica moves so fucking fast it literally doesn't matter. Oh, there's times when they're at the door when I'm walking up to it. That's crazy. But as long as I check this hallway, See, Foxy, I'm just getting lucky because Foxy's not moving back and forth right now. Chat. I think sometimes I just gotta get a little lucky. And assume where they're at all times. This grid does make more sense. Remember to press escape before you beat it so it's not denied it's getting locked away? No, we're gonna die right now. Once I got to like 2, 3 a.m. I was gonna die anyways. Foxy's not moving very fast right now though. What's up, Nunu? How you doing? Yo, everybody, welcome back to the stream, guys. Our goal here is to beat Nightmare Mode and watch some damn lore. I love watching FNAF lore. I just wanna beat the game and watch some lore. That's all I wanna do. I just wanna chill afterwards. Is that too much to ask for? It's not too much to ask for. What night is this? This is night 8, but I was learning how the animatronics work through the map sheets. Oh, Bauer with the fist bump. Bye, boom, baby. What's up? Oh, fuck, I forgot about that. Which lore videos? It's just a FNAF 4 lore video. On my channel, we get through all the FNAF games, since I'm new to the FNAF fanbase. We get through the FNAF games, and then we watch a corresponding FNAF lore video to it. So since this is 4, we would obviously watch FNAF 4. Why you cheating? Because I can. Because I can, motherfucker. You don't want to cheat, go to your own damn game. Whoo! In the Halloween DLC of this game, Nightmare Mangle's in it. Their glitching sound is so loud it makes it hard to hear breathing. Ooh, that would be annoying. That would be really fucking annoying. You're going to like Sister Location? I love Sister Location. Dude, Sister Location's probably... I think the ones that were hyped up the most to me specifically was FNAF 4 and then Sister Location. I hear about Sister Location the most other than what FNAF 4 was. That's just personally. You won't get the star if you cheat. I'm not playing... Okay. Yeah. Anyways. I love when people join the stream, have no idea what's going on, and then proceed to talk as if they do. We have... Okay. We have an idea of how Foxy works, right? We have an idea how Foxy works. But at some point, I just gotta hope that Foxy doesn't come forward. Because right there, I was just kind of checking real fast. Hey, Critter, I know you said you wanted to watch the story of every character. I can watch some of them too to see if there's any spoilers. We'll probably just wait till there's no worry about spoilers. If we get through 1 through 6, right, of FNAF, then I don't have to worry about the spoilers all too much for the things that we're worrying about, right? So, we'll figure out what we got going with that, and then we'll go from there. All right, let's try it up again. Let's try it up. Let's start it up. Sister Location scooping thing for real scared me. The scooping thing is disturbing. Disturbing. Squeak. I'm gonna just flash immediately right here. Every time. Why would I go to the thing? Foxy's the other side. Okay. We're just gonna try and move a little bit faster, I think. Try to, at least. I don't know if we can. Chica? I thought the closet door was moving already. That's breathing. That's footsteps. Interesting. Interesting how this all works. Squeak. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Okay. It's breathing again. There's footsteps. We're good. Okay. Bonnie is behaving today, Chad. That's the important part. Squeak. 1 a.m. Bonnie is behaving today. I'll reach out in a second, I promise. We gotta lock in for now, though. We gotta try and lock in at least a little bit. Bonnie's there. Bonnie's there and Bonnie's gone. Squeak. Oh, I thought I heard it, but I didn't know. Fuck! Oh, I thought I heard it, but I didn't know. Oh, we're choking today, chat! No, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. That's backseating, not spoiling. He doesn't know much about the DLC, so you should keep him that way. Wait, what do you do? How do you know when to close the door? You hear footsteps or something? There's breathing. So if there is subtle breathing, sometimes it's quieter than other times. So if I close the door, though, when there's not breathing, typically it brings the animatronic to the door. If there is breathing, though, it'll make the animatronic walk back. Nightmare Bonnie is your arch nemesis? Nightmare Bonnie was kicking my ass yesterday. Nightmare Bonnie was kicking my ass. There's no night 8? Remember when I talked about people coming into stream pretending they know what they're talking about? There's no night 8, chat. Can you guys all type into chat what this says up here? on the top left? What does that say right above me? You guys, or I guess TikTok's down here. Everybody else is there. I'm sorry, that was mean. I'm sorry. It is definitely night 8 though, my friend. It is definitely night 8. Says night 8. Damn right. I'm kidding though. That's mean. I don't want to make fun. Sorry. I do hear Chica in my fucking kitchen though, eating my pizza per usual. Lock in, my guy. I'm trying my best. I need to pay attention. I need to talk less when I'm listening. Nothing. We're good. All I gotta do is talk less. How does it know my heart rate? There's a strap around my chest with the heart rate monitor on it. It detects all my stuff. That's breathing. That's the breathing. And that's the footsteps. We flash, now we're good. And we're back. Okay. Slowly but surely. I pretty much wear the strap like anytime I'm streaming for a really long time. That's breathing. 1 a.m. chat. Walk away, Chica. Chica walks away, we flash, we go back. Now we're over to the left. Because Bonnie. We're good. We're flashing, backing, getting the frettles. Fuck off, demons! There we go. That's really loud breathing. That's footsteps. Wait. No, I'm gonna assume that was my fault. I'm gonna assume that was my fault. I'm glad you're more popular. We've been growing as a channel pretty big lately. So, we've gotten a little bit of extra leeway. People have been hanging out, vibing, chilling. Welcome back, Aiden. How you doing? That might have been Foxy's. I think it was Foxy's. I'm gonna assume that was Foxy's. But Foxy's is faster, right? Because the slow footsteps, detects the Phasgoo emission levels. Kirby, what the fuck? What the fuck? How do the animatronics evolve? They don't really evolve. There's just like, some of them are new creations that get combined with other pieces of other animatronics, or these ones specifically, I believe, aren't even real as far as I'm aware. Phasgoos, we don't need to talk, don't talk about Phasgoo in the chat. Don't talk about the Phasgoo in the chat. Let's tone that down. Let's tone that down a little bit. I think the chat was telling you about last night is when you're at the door top and you hear them, you can leave and it actually pushes them back to the hallway square, but only once per time that they walk down the hallway. So, I do remember hearing that strat. However, I'm too scared to do it. How did they get dirty and ripped and all that stuff? It's just time. Some of these games are like 30 years apart. Some of them are like 30 years apart. Some of them are like 20 years apart. So they're brand new animatronics, and then they get thrown away, and then they get repurposed and all. There's a whole lot of story to this, Ignacio. There's a whole lot of story. It's just, say the line. I don't know what the line is. I couldn't tell you what the line is. I couldn't tell you what the line is whatsoever. They aren't real. They are figments of a nightmare that the crying child / Michael has. Do you remember the? No, it's in the stream. You might not remember. I'm not sure I do. Sorry. I'm sorry, Sari. I'm not sure I do. We've been seeing a lot of names coming through chat lately. I apologize if that upsets you, but I see a lot of names. I'm trying my best. I can barely remember what I had for breakfast this morning. The Markiplier line? No. I don't even know what the Markiplier line is. There's too many of them. The crying child name is Evan? Is there a name for the crying child? I'm almost positive there isn't, right? Squeak. His name is Evan? Okay. Okay. Well, we're locking in. We're back to locking in. I will read chat right after. Squeak. We just gotta beat this, guys. That's all we gotta do. It's only 6 minutes of my life, chat. It's only 6 minutes of my life. Six minutes of my life ain't shit. 6 minutes of my life is not shit. Foxy is now in my damn closet. That's awesome. Foxy, go away, please. Okay. I think we're fine. I think we're maybe possibly fine. Or we're gonna die right now to Bonnie. Oh, we're fine. It's 1 a.m. chat. We go across to Chica, then we're going back to Foxy. Hello, Chica. Goodbye, Chica. Chat, say it with me. 2, 3, 4, 5. Now we're getting the damn Freddles. Because the Freddles are being assholes. You guys are being assholes right now. 1 a.m. I think Foxy's gonna get us. We're gonna risk Chica not being in here. We're gonna risk Chica not being here, and that might come to bite us in the ass. Oh. We got lucky there. That's footsteps. Foxy's in my closet. It's my left, maybe my earbud. It might be my earbuds, chat. It might be my earbuds. Because I hear the footsteps on the left side. But maybe when I'm at the door, it sounds different. Let's see this. Let's figure this out. It's never been confirmed. Definitely, it's been said to be Evan, Dave, and other options as well. Oh, so the crying child's name is not fully understood, right? Oh, Cece's not completely solved. It could be Evan, but it's more likely Dave. There's too many names out there for me to remember. I can barely remember stuff as is. There's a whole lot of lore, dude. There's a whole lot of lore to this. Have you seen the FNAF VHS tapes? I don't think I have. I've heard of them, though. Do you play other FNAF games? We are going through the list as is. We just finished 1, 2, and 3 in the past month. We finished 3 this last weekend, actually. We did Nightmare Mode, FNAF 3. We did 1020, 1010, and a couple other custom game modes in FNAF 2. We did 420 in FNAF 1. And now we're just pushing through FNAF 4, trying to get through Nightmare. That's why they have so many teeth. Yeah, because they're just Nightmare versions. They're all terrifying pieces of shit. But we did say this is probably going to take us, I would say, hour and a half, maybe 2 hours to beat tonight. I think, though, we get it. Scott never said the game was not canon. He said he wishes it wasn't, right? That was the difference? I thought he said he wishes it wasn't canon. There, see? Hey, guys, I'm fucking learning some lore today. Or I've been learning lore. I don't know. Okay. We're back to it. Night 8. There's a whole lot we need to see. There's a whole lot that needs to get going. For now, we squeak. Okay, for now we just squeak and we hope that Foxy doesn't be an asshole. So I actually don't need to go back and forth to the doors all too much. That's the right side of Foxy. Chica. Foxy's in my closet. Hi, Foxy. Welcome. Welcome back to the closet you don't pay rent for, you piece of shit. You rat bastard piece of shit. Or Foxy bastard, I guess. Fox bastard piece of shit? Doesn't sound as good as rat bastard. We're listening and we hear nothing. We listen and we don't judge. Unless his name's Foxy. Then we judge the fuck out of Foxy! We judge Foxy so bad! Fuck Foxy! Oh, God! Oh my God, that got the... I thought we had way more time than that. We did not have way more time like I thought we did. So, that's my bad. Sorry, Chad, if you got jump scared, it's your fault too. Oh, God, none of them pay rent. They all live in my head rent-free, technically. And that's lore specific. They're so terrifying in Nightmare Mode, they honestly look like demons. That's the thing about these guys, right? I think all the other animatronics, they are creepy because they look lifeless, funny toy animatronic type deals. They don't look mean, they don't look scary, but you know there's like a soul trapped inside of them. These ones are just, look at them. These ones are just pieces of pure terror, except for this guy. Except for this guy. This guy's kind of adorable if you think about it. This guy's kind of adorable if you really think about it. Nightmare's crazy though. Nightmare's crazy. Did you notice Nightmare has a brain though through his transparent shell? I wish you could rotate them. This game would be super badass extraordinary if you could rotate them. But it looks like they're 2D and not 3D. So it shows you the animatronics, but these don't look like 3D models of them. Which it'd be pretty cool if you could, you know, right click and rotate them. What are we playing tonight? FNAF 4. We're back at it again with some FNAF 4. Clipped? Are you sure you don't want to watch that help video? Mortem, you're hurting my soul, man. Maybe Critter needs cheats. Okay. I see where this is going. I see what kind of night we got going here. No, I see what kind of night we got going here. I'm starting up, and I'm not reading chat. Starting up, not reading chat. I see where this night is going. I see exactly what you guys are doing today at 12 a.m. on Critter Stream. I'm flashing. I don't need to worry about anything else. I'm just flashing. Sometimes I can't tell if I can hear the breathing because of the bells and whatnot. The bells make it very difficult. We're listening and we're judging. Bonnie, get the fuck away from me. Squeaker squeak. Alright, we're good. I didn't wait. I'm trolling myself at this point. How do you know when to check the closet or the bed? So, there are 4 animatronics to worry about. For those of you guys need a quick rundown. Freddy is the little bears behind me, the little tiny bears. If I wait too long without checking those little bears, they will build up and I will get jump scared by Freddy. Foxy is the one that runs into the closet. If Foxy gets to one of the side doors when I'm not at the other side door, or while I'm at the other side door, Foxy will run into the closet. Then I have to check the closet every now and then to make sure Foxy does not charge up and jump out at me after 30 seconds. I have to keep, it's like a wind-up toy, sort of. You have to keep winding it back so it doesn't come out after you. And then the other ones just hang out at the doors. The other ones just hang out at the doors. What are we saying hi to? Hi, Amity, welcome. So we kind of have to, we have to check the side doors to make sure the 2 animatronics walking at me that hang out on the sides don't get me. And we also have to try and keep Foxy from going into the closet. It's really hard. It's really fucking hard. It's really hard. I don't care what anybody says. Crit, do a Markiplier expression. No. I'm not doing a Markiplier impression. No. Why do you sound like Markiplier? Oh, you guys are trolling me. You guys are trolling me. All of you are trolling me all the time, every time, all at once. And I don't want to watch that help video. At this point, Mortem, I'm gonna push through just to specifically troll you, and not watch that video. And then what if I watch the help video after I beat it? What if I watch it afterward? Okay, they're moving quick here. They are moving quick here. They are moving quick. Okay. Squeaker squeak. Squeak squeaker. Foxy's on the right side. Foxy's right there. We saw Foxy. Foxy tried to get into the room. Foxy was trying. Foxy's on the right side right now is the issue. Because I gotta turn around and do those things. Chica's there. Which means I know Chica's not at the door. Walk away. That's footsteps. 1 a.m. chat. Go away, Chica. Thank you. Bonnie. Foxy's in the closet. We're gonna do this, and then we're gonna turn around and go to Foxy. We're gonna hold for 5 seconds. We might get got by the little guys. The Freddles are building up a little bit. Don't do it, Freddy! Don't do it, Freddy! Don't do it! Okay. 2 a.m. chat. Walk away. That's footsteps. Foxy, you're being real nice right now. Thank you for being nice. We're gonna continue to be nice to each other, Foxy. You and I, best friends forever. I swear, best friends forever, Squeak. We got. There's some RNG with this, obviously. What mic am I using is a Shure SM7B. My one gripe so far is just wish the pizzeria looked more distinct from the one in movie one design-wise. You guys are talking about things I don't know about. I would love for you to see how they work, so perfectly fine with you watching afterwards if you do it on stream. I'm down. We've been trolling ourselves, though, and I think I owe you guys a win. Do you have to close the door in the cupcake? The cupcake shows up if I leave Chica at the other door too long. Chica essentially throws it into the room, apparently. Chica is selfless for once and throws it into the room. I actually sent you a video of how, I have a couple of videos of how the AI works, but I'm trying to get through this without watching too much. I feel like I can do this, and I'm just struggling in really dumb ways. We peaked so early on. The fact that I got within like 10 seconds of beating this night means that I can do it. We are getting a little bit unlucky with the RNG, but that is what it is. It is what it is, and to that I say, squeak. Struggling for being 2 peak at FNAF 3, for beating Nightmare Mode in FNAF 3. I can't tell if you're serious. Is that a thing? Is that actually a thing? Bonnie is much harder than Chica, I think. I just gotta lock in. I just gotta lock in and actually lock in when I say it, instead of just saying it. That bell is so obnoxious. That bell needs to chill the fuck out, Squeak. So because I heard Chica over there, I can flash that immediately, huh? Like, the fact that I hear Chica in the kitchen means I can flash the right door immediately. That's a Freddy laugh. 1 a.m., Chad. 1 a.m. Hello, Foxy. Goodbye, Foxy. Hello, Freddles. Goodbye, Freddles. I'm not gonna flash that. Walk away. Okay, walked away. Squeak. Foxy is now in the closet at 1 a.m. Bonnie might get us here, because I heard Bonnie moving. I heard Bonnie moving. Fuck! Ugh! Damn, that's her in the kitchen. Maybe she's cooking? She's cooking something. She's cooking something. What's up, Waffle? Oh. At high levels, you don't need to flash after closing it, just wastes time. I thought flashing is to clear everything else, though. What was your first reaction to FNAF 4 compared to the earlier games? The other games didn't scare me anywhere near as much. This game has my heart rate the absolute highest compared to any of the other games. Night 1, FNAF 4, I got to 125 heart rate. I was so nervous. She's cooking up a plan to kill you? Yeah, she don't gotta try too hard. At least it's not glitch Bonnie death. The thing about today versus yesterday is at least today I feel like I'm dying because it's my fault. Flashing Foxy can clear Foxy if he's in the hall. Exactly. So when I open the door, I flash just in case Foxy's there. I don't know, I don't have to. Night 5 got you to 140. What was it, 1020 got me to 159, right? 1020 FNAF 2 got me to 159. But that was for a different reason. That was because I was struggling really hard to beat it, not because I was scared. I feel like this game's getting my heart rate up because I'm scared, and that's the main thing, right? I'm gonna beat this eventually. I'm gonna beat this tonight. This is gonna be beaten tonight, 100%. There's no way I go to bed without beating this. Squeak. There's no way I go to bed without beating this. 2020 was easy mode compared to this. 2020 was so... or 420, sorry. FNAF 1 was so easy compared to this. I don't think this is as hard as I'm making it out to be. But I am making it hard for whatever reason. That is for sure. Okay. We hear the bells going. Squeak. We hear the bells going. They're loud as shit. Foxy's in my damn closet already. Foxy, get out of the closet. Foxy, Foxy, Foxy. 12 a.m. Foxy is not cool. Okay. Well, this is some bad timing on my part. Now I don't need to clear it because Foxy's not there anymore. So that's fine. I don't have to flash it anymore afterwards. Bonnie, I feel like the timing is... That's not breathing. Okay. I feel like the timing is pretty bad sometimes too. Like, it's just... Like, I have to spend so much time holding the doors in general that I'm not giving myself a whole lot of room to work with. But we're staying at 5 seconds. These guys built up a lot. They take a lot of time as well. You said I can do one of those, right? Foxy's gonna come here, I think, though. Oh, I thought I could do one of those. Wait, what happens? Okay, so I thought I could go to the door. If I hear them breathing, I can back up, and then we're fine. I tried to do that strat so I could save time for Foxy. What did I do wrong there? Flashing can clear Foxy in the hall. Did you know all the pics in the halls and rooms are actual pics Scott has on his wall? Like, not close the door. Yeah, I thought you could close... I thought you could not close the door. I don't know how it works exactly, that's why I said test it with the map. Ooh, why not just lock the doors? No locks here. Which animatronic scares me the most in this game? Definitely Freddy. They have a kill timer at their doors for too long. But I thought it resets them. It's something with not shooing Chica away. I thought it was... Okay, so the strat that was discussed to me... The strat that was discussed to me is if you hear them breathing, you're allowed one time of walking backwards, and it'll push them down the hall. And then if we don't... When you flash them, yeah, but it's 12 seconds on night 8. Or clear them. I'm back, just took a shower and whatnot. Everybody grab some popcorn, we're in for a long haul. We are in for the longest haul ever. I don't know why I decided to do that to you guys, but I think you guys deserve to see that. There's FNAF 4 game, though. Where can you lock it? It stays locked for only a few seconds. I don't know if I'd like that. I don't think that'd work. It was one specific strat that was Kirby was talking about, but I tried it there just to see if it would work, and it didn't work. It is what it is. If you hear Foxy twice, go to that hall regardless if you hear Bonnie or Chica ready to attack. Really? We're prioritizing Foxy like that? Is this game harder because for the listening for audio cues? I think actually this game's easier because if you get a hang of what the audio cues are, then you're playing with less RNG and more with just listening and you're skilled. Like, it's very reactive. When you hear something, do something. When you see something, do something. Versus the other games, which is just follow a specific pattern and hope that the RNG doesn't kill you. Welcome back. Welcome back, Aiden. Chat, how the fuck does the door push back with close thing work? You could test on night 6, you don't close the challenge, and so that it takes longer for them to kill you. I mean, I'm not too worried about testing that strat out. We got through without it. I just decided that one time to try it because I needed to get Foxy. So it is what it is. You should play Scott Cawthon's Christianity game. What? What? Oh, did I do... Was this 2020? Did I type? I did, because it's night 8, right? I think. I hope so. I don't fucking know. It is. I'm positive. I think. Maybe. So Foxy went over here. We're just gonna show up here. I'm gonna flash immediately. Why not? Foxy's in immediately. Oh my god, Foxy's in so easily. Foxy moves so fucking fast sometimes. I think we're just dead. The good news is Bonnie isn't glitched out because I can open the door right there and I'm confident that nothing's gonna happen. The bad news is Foxy's been getting in my room pretty easy. Foxy's been really getting into my room really easy, so that's cool. That's obviously the greatest thing. It's Bonnie's footsteps. We're good. See? Now Bonnie's cooperating, though. Bonnie is indeed cooperating. Foxy is being an asshole, though. Foxy, chill the fuck out, dude. I just want to win, Foxy. Just let me win. Just let me win. Why does Foxy gotta be the one, though? Foxy's the one in FNAF 2. Foxy's the one here in FNAF 4. Why is it always Foxy? Shit, Foxy might got us. We took a long time there. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This timing for holding the doors is so time consuming. It's so time consuming. I just gotta hope the RNG doesn't fuck me. That's footsteps, though. Wait, that's footsteps. Okay. Oh, see that one? Okay, Foxy's... I mean, sorry. Bonnie's legitimately... Okay. I'm thinking like I'm playing yesterday. When I hear the footsteps, I'm just gonna listen to it. If I start getting glitched out again, that's my fault. What night is it? This is 8. Have we tried turning them off and on again? What the fuck? What do you mean? They're not even real. Oh, my friend told me it's the best to check the left door, right door, closet, and repeat. I don't care if it actually works. Are you going for 100% or just 4 stars? 4 stars is just 420, right? If I get 420, 4 stars is... My kid came in during the last Bonnie death and said it's good that you knew he was about to kill you. It means you're getting it and we'll beat it soon. Yeah, your kid recognizes talent. Your kid recognizes talent. That's all I can say. When people recognize talent, it makes me feel real happy about myself. Because most of chat just talks a lot of shit to me and I have to write about it later on in my diary before I go to bed. I have to say, Kirby, Super Kirby YT was mean to me in chat. He called me dumb and ugly, and I believe him. You should react to their interview. It's a FNAF animation series that's super good. I'd watch it after you play all of them, though. If we beat this fast enough, we watch the lore reaction videos and then we watch some funny animations, I think is what they are. The pie animations. Have you all seen pie animations? That's my question. Goggy, Goggy Woggy. Nah, you handsome? No, you. No, you. 9:30 in the vid specifically. 4 stars is beating Night 8. Okay, so that means we're getting 4 stars. We're not going for 100%. I'm not beating blind mode. You would think what? You think I don't want to use my eyes? You think I don't want to use my... Fuck that. Fuck that. I know the animation of Five Nights at Freddy's 4. Pie Animations and OG helped with making FNAF popular. Yes, and you will love it. Okay. So I need to lock in so I can laugh is what you're telling me. Lock in so that I can laugh instead of cry myself to sleep tonight. That means beat FNAF 4, get 4 stars, lore react, then funny pie animation. Huh? Huh? Sounds like a plan. No? You don't want me to fucking laugh? How evil of you. And not like a Freddy, not like a nightmare laugh either. Not like a nightmare laugh, like an actual laugh. I'm not gonna fake my laugh. That's fucked up. That's troll. That's very troll. Alright, Night 8, guys. We're back at it. Squeaker squeak. What we need to start doing at the beginning of these is listening for Foxy. We're gonna start listening to Foxy a little bit. Is Bonnie glitched? No, Bonnie's not glitched anymore. Oh, Foxy went to the other side. Foxy's... I literally... See... Okay, what am... Okay. Clarify to me, chat. What am I supposed to do right there? Foxy's already in. I'm gonna let this night go. I'm gonna let this night go because I want to save my mental health. My mental health is plummeting as we speak. My mental health went to the goddamn sky in a plane and skyrocket. Oh, what the hell was it called? Skydiving? Why was I say skyrocketing? You know what? I can't even talk. I'm gonna shut up. Nice weather we're having here. Nice weather we're having here. Foxy or Freddy's gonna kill me? I guess Freddy goes first, right? I don't know. Closing the door for 10 seconds is way too long of time. I'm not closing the door for 10 seconds. Who said they're closing the door for 10 seconds? So, is this, tell me if I'm wrong. Bonnie came to the door. I went to the door, heard the breathing, then held the door closed. In that time, Foxy went through the room. There's nothing I can do about that, right? There's nothing. Tell me, is there something I'm supposed to be able to do to prevent that from happening? Or is there nothing I can do about that? Alicia says, I gotta go. Really hope you beat the game. I'll see you next time. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. Hope you have a wonderful night. It was a pleasure having you in the chat. Okay. But there's not. So in that moment, I'm just getting really bad RNG, right? I like to know what's RNG and what's not. At most, you should close the bedroom door for 3 to 4 seconds at most. Well, I did that. So I opened the door, we heard breathing within about a second or two. I closed the door for about 2 to 3 seconds, and in that time, Foxy made his way in. So, you have to close the closet for like 3 seconds to quickly go to that door. That's none of that was what I was asking. Not a single one of you guys answered what I was asking. I was just asking if there's something I'm supposed to be able to do to prevent that. But that's just gonna happen no matter what sometimes, right? That's just bad RNG. It just happens sometimes. Can't do shit about that. It's still beatable, but harder. It is definitely beatable. There's nothing you can do to prevent it. Because he can get in from that time frame, right? Because all I did was walk to the door, close the door, hold it down, and then he was in. Okay, just ignore the side Foxy isn't on. I can't do that, though. I can't do that, because Bonnie was at the door. I would just die to Bonnie. You guys say that like there's not other animatronics that can kill me. But did you see that Foxy didn't get you while holding the door longer? What? Foxy got in while holding the door longer, is what I'm saying. I'm not talking. We're on different pages here. You know what, chat? We're on different pages. We're on different pages, and that's okay. We all see the world differently, and I appreciate you guys for hanging out and being here. And I think you're all beautiful people. Righteous 7777777777777. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Stuck on 420. I see. We are. We are. He didn't get you, so you still had time. I knew then. I'm always willing to fight through Foxy. But I wanted to ask that question instead. Instead of fighting through it, we're saving the mental health, and now we're gonna go back to it. And if Foxy gets in, it is what it is. If Foxy was already on the opposite side, it's just an unfortunate circumstances. That's why I like to know what's RNG and what's skill check. Like if it's RNG, then I can let it be. I can dissociate from it. I won't worry about it. Squeak, squeak. And if it's not RNG, then I can do something about it. Then it's a skill issue. And I need to do something about the skill issues. Hi, Chica. Lizard. Lizard. And squeak. Squeaky lizard, some might even say. I guess I could have flashed right there. That's walking? Okay. Foxy's in. It is what it is. Foxy's in. Bonnie was there. Foxy's in. That's fine. I can't do anything about it. We're going to hold this for about 4 to 5 seconds. And then we're going to back out. Then we're going to go to Chica's door. Then Bonnie's. That's 3 seconds. It's a little bit less, but we're at 1 a.m. and that's what matters. That's breathing. That's walking away. We're doing this. We're flashing it back. Now we're back to the Freddles. Squeak, squeak. Now we're back to Foxy. It's 1 a.m., Chad. 1 a.m. We're holding this for 4 to 5 seconds, somewhere in that range. Then we're letting go. And we're going to Chica's door. That's 3. I'm doing it somewhere between 2 to 3 seconds. But Foxy's too fast. Foxy's too damn fast. I figured out how to push them back from the doors without using the doors. Really. Is Foxy gay because he's in the closet? Hey, he can be whatever he wants to be as long as he's not murdering me. He keeps murdering me, though. That's the issue. Foxy can be wherever. We accept all people of all shapes and sizes, all colors, all sexual orientations, everything around here, because we love everybody, including sometimes the nightmare plushies that kill me and murder me and steal my soul. You know how hard it is to love something that wants to steal your soul? Pretty difficult. Pretty difficult. I am not Freddy. Welcome, not Freddy. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We just keep dying. It's like your game is harder. I beat it and it was way easier than that. I don't know, man. I think I'm just I'm kind of just scuffed. I think we had our peak yesterday, right? We're on night 8, by the way. We had our peak yesterday. We got through Nightmare super easy. We got through Nightmare whatever extra blah blah blah. Like, we got through all these really easy. And now I'm just dying all the time. Who is your arch nemesis? Today it's Foxy. Yesterday it was Bonnie. I think Bonnie ruined so many runs yesterday. So I guess altogether Bonnie. If you wait for 10 seconds while they're at the door, but are not at the door yourself, they get set back. That's too... I can't give 10 seconds, though. Because that's too much time to the other side of whatever door I'm not at. That's too much time to the other side. Bonnie was a pain in the ass. That's what I'm saying. Bonnie was a pain in the ass yesterday. But it was glitched. Because the same sounds that I'm hearing right here and walking away from were fine. One of my exes wanted to unalive me and steal my soul. Jesus! Oh, I didn't squeak! Oh, you know what? We're going back. Squeaking. Did you squeak his nose, Sakura? That's the question. Did you try squeaking his nose? Hi, Bonnie. Bye, Bonnie. Doesn't always work, but sometimes it could. And that's 3 seconds. Back. Back to the Freddles. Hello, buddies. Goodbye, buddies. That's breathing. Interesting. That's footsteps. Okay. Freddles, go away. Oh! Oh my god. Sometimes I'm just meant to die. Sometimes we're just meant to lose and lose and lose. Goggy woggy boom. That sounds insane. I don't know why. I did it way after years and unfortunate attempts. Sometimes you gotta uppercut the nose instead of boop the nose. Your game is way harder than normal. I don't know, man. I think I'm definitely doing something wrong here. Are you looking straight on the monitor or on the side? What do you mean? I think it's literally impossible. No. We got this. We got this. We got this. We got within 10 seconds left. Somebody timed it yesterday. We got within 10 seconds. We were at 5 a.m. We were all the way at the very end. We were all the way at the end. We got this. Bunnyman did not like you. Bunnyman's had it out for me past couple days. Bunnyman has had it out for me. You identify as a microwave/toaster. I'm proud of you. Oh. 10 seconds is still too much, though. We're going to keep pushing. And then the ones who are here in the Twitch chat, they get to celebrate with me on the YouTube video. And that's the best part about all of it. That's the best part about all of it. You guys get immortalized. So when in like a year when I have 2 million subs, you guys are all there. It's a dream, obviously. 2 million subs, I'm so far away from that. We're only like 1.9 million away. 1.9999 million away, actually, if you really think about it. It's not too far. Not too far. Hello? Goodbye. Why are the highs and buys in chat? Foxy, go away. Foxy's in my oh, okay, Foxy just got in. Just like that. Nice. Nice. Okay, it's 1 a.m. still at least, but that's, I mean... We're gonna risk Chica being there. We're gonna risk it. I'm gonna close this on Foxy, because Foxy's the one that's the real problem. We're gonna risk Chica being there, and we're gonna go back, and then hopefully we can go to Chica's side and be fine. There we go. Okay. We are hearing the footsteps right today, though. That's the good thing. See, that's footsteps. We're hearing the footsteps right. That's the first time we've ever legitimately been gotten by the Freddles. We have never been gotten by the Freddles like that. The stream was glitched when you ended it? Yeah, you guys kept saying that the TikTok chat was back. Oh, I'm back? How often are you guys are literally, you don't have to announce every time you leave the chat, I promise. Get ready for whenever you play Sister Location, because I know people that have been playing it for 2 months and never beat it. That's the UCN, right? Freddy was over 60? Yes, I don't know what that means. Yeah, you were frozen? Oh, I saw you guys typing in the chat saying it was still going. That was the first unintentional Freddy death. Yeah. But you guys know what the good thing is, right? My heart rate's lower today. My heart rate is lower today, which means good things. It means I'm calm. We're not ready to crash out. It's all good. It's 5 a.m. and I'm back. But Sister Location is UCN. W heart rate, WU for pointing out my W heart rate. So if UCN would be, what is it, 50, 20? We are not doing that to the very end, probably. Welcome to Watch Your Stream. Dictato, welcome. Good morning, my friend. Sister Location, not UCN. UCN is FNAF 9. Jesus, I'm so far. I'm not even halfway there. Holy shit. Holy shit, I'm not even halfway there. Oh, 7. Hey, sometimes, hey, it's okay. You blew my mind a little bit right there. And I respect that. I respect that. I understand you. I'm just flashing immediately right there. Okay. Hello, Chica. And goodbye, Chica. Foxy got in. Yeah, see, that's another thing. I couldn't do anything about it because I had to hold Bonnie there at the door. I had to hold Bonnie there at the door. It is what it is. We'll go for 5 seconds here and we go back to Chica. That's breathing. That's walking away. We're good. Gotta go to Bonnie. I think we're dead here, chat. I think we're dead here. I don't know how we're not dead here, but we made it to 1 a.m. somehow. They're everywhere all the time right now. They're literally everywhere. This is the most I've checked with them all being there all the time. What the hell is this? They're every time I go to the door, they're there. Fuck off! Every time I've been to the door, they've been there. That's not good. That is not good. See? And they take so long. They're taking so damn long. Oh, I'm just gonna flash that one. It's 2 a.m. We're probably gonna die to Foxy right here because we had to turn around towards the bed. That was a long time. Oh my god, don't do it. There you go. Holy shit. We gotta check Chica now. Chica, Bonnie. They are out to get me tonight. They're out to play with my kidneys. They want to play hacky sack with my kidneys, and that's an issue. Okay, we just keep going. We just keep going as is. We just keep going. We keep pushing through. Squeak. Foxy, don't do it. Thank you. 3 a.m. chat. Chica. Be good, Chica. There we go. Chica, you're being real good. Thank you. Go get them more pizza. Whatever you need. That's footsteps. Bonnie is participating today. Bonnie is participating. Foxy is not. Foxy is not participating. Holy shit, dude. Oh, bro needs to be a voice actor with a majestic voice. Commercial narrator. Oh, everybody, welcome to FNAF 4. We're here to shit our pants. Do you need adult diapers today? I'm your guy. Listen, this is fucking tough. Dude, we're getting better with it, at least. We're getting better with it. The issue is still Foxy. However, that was just unlucky timing again. I think this is gonna be slightly RNG. You literally need 3 flashlights to beat this? Dude, this is rough. This is rough. Oh. The Mexican Markiplier, I'll take it. Hey, you know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. You're getting better. We're warming up. We're now past the stage of warming up, at least. UCN is both the hardest and easiest FNAF game. You know what? I'll take your word for it. I will take your word for it. Steel Will Era doesn't use numbers except in help wanted so far. Gotcha. The numbers stop after 4, do they not? Hey, Unk. Thank you. Thank you for calling me Unk. You're Mexican? I am too. Yep, I am Mexican. I don't speak Spanish, though, if you're wondering. Foxy's over here. And technically, this could be the hardest FNAF game just based off of fear factor alone. We push through, chat. We push through. We push through, we persevere. Squeak. Foxy to the other side. Foxy's avoiding me. That's footsteps. Okay. Foxy is avoiding me right now, though. I don't like it. Foxy, come back. Quit avoiding me. Foxy, quit avoiding me. It's 1 AM, chat. 1 AM. Bonnie, go away. Thank you. Hello. Goodbye. 1 AM. Okay, so far, so good. And I say that, probably gonna jinx myself, but that's okay. We're fine. We're gonna consider it fine as long as it's fine. It's fine until it's not fine, chat, and that's the way the cookie crumbles. Demons are behaving tonight. Oh, they're being such good demons tonight. Is that possible? They're all gonna gang up on me at the same exact time. Wait, what is happening? Oh! Oh! Foxy in the closet already? Just FYI, no, Foxy was not in the closet at all. Oh, Foxy, I can see, you guys know I can see Foxy go into the closet, right? You guys know I can see Foxy go into the closet, right? Oh, this is 100% the most scariest to me, but FNAF 5 actually freaks me out almost as much, really. I have no idea what the FNAF games look like. I have absolutely zero clue what the FNAF games look like. Oh. So, we have 4 that we're gonna beat tonight, and we're gonna beat it tonight. We're gonna beat it tonight. We're gonna beat it tonight! So, to clarify that. We have 4 that we're gonna finish right now. FNAF 5 will probably start in the next few weeks or so. We're gonna take a little break after this because Nightmare Mode FNAF 3 drove me crazy. 1020 drove me crazy. We've been playing game modes like this and it's been driving me crazy. Oh, that's a nice gaming PC. I appreciate you. I hope you do. No, we will. Tonight we're beating it. We will 100% beat this tonight. You always get the indicator the first time Foxy gets into the closet. Yeah, you can see when Foxy gets in. It's the door. Lizard. You know what? You know what makes everything better? Lizard. Lizard makes everything better, chat. Lizard and one of these as well. Squeak. So what I need to start doing, or what I've been doing lately, at least, is waiting for Foxy at the very beginning, which I wasn't doing before. I wasn't waiting at the very beginning for Foxy to go to a specific... Foxy's in the closet. Foxy, hey, what's up, bud? What's up, Foxy? How you doing? We were just talking about you. I think I summoned you into my room. Which is the issue. Well, we got Foxy for a bit. We have Foxy here, that's fine. Bonnie, go away. It's totally fine that Foxy's here. Oh, okay, we're good. It's 1 a.m. We can get through this. I know we can. I'm gonna hold this extra long today. I'm holding that extra long. I held that extra long because I can. Because I want to risk it. Oh! That was loud as shit. That was loud as shit. Okay, so the same thing that was happening to Bonnie is happening to me right now with Chica. Where I hear the footstep. I hear the footstep, and I'm wondering what that is. FNAF World is lacking a lot of the normal horror bits FNAF has. Is FNAF World even horror? I can't picture in my head how FNAF World is horror. Who said a lizard purring? Somebody said a lizard purring yesterday. You can get a break from normal FNAF game via FNAF World. That is before it's an adventure game. Yeah, it's not horror at all, right? That's what, as far as I'm aware, it's not horror whatsoever. No, got you. It's funny to go from. It's also the game with the made. It's also the first game with made for the game music instead of using copyright for once. This gosh darn copyright music. Favorite FNAF game so far is FNAF 4 right now. Despite struggling to beat it, it's still my favorite FNAF game. Squeak. Interesting. I think we'll wait if I hear him instantly. If I hear the footsteps instantly, the move is just going to be to wait to the end of the footsteps. Because I was kind of doing it at the beginning for the other ones. Chica, go away, you fucking fuck. Alright, we're good. We're good, we're golden. I think. That's breathing. That's footsteps. It's 1 a.m. chat. Foxy's about to make his way into my dad's closet, though. That's the issue. I don't know where he's at. I think we're misaligned right now. Foxy's on the other side right now. So when I go to the side, Foxy's gonna be going there as well. Foxy and I are misaligned like crazy right now. We're on the opposite side almost the entire time. Which means I need to hope that Foxy just doesn't walk into my closet all willy-nilly, no fucks given. Fingers crossed for good RNG. Fingers crossed. Okay. It's somehow working, though. Bonnie, go away. 2 a.m., chat. 2 a.m. Squeak. Fox? Oh, Chica's there, so I don't have to worry about Chica. Okay. I need to pay attention to the kitchen noise. I definitely need to pay attention to that kitchen noise a little bit more, because if Chica's there in the kitchen. Hello, Chica. Hello, Bonnie. And goodbye. We're listening hard. We are listening. Three a.m. chat. 3 a.m. To the other side now. Chica, go away. I thought I had enough time to do that. We got unlucky because we got both of them at the door. Otherwise, I didn't have to hold the door up close. Fuck, dude. What's Critter's main dilemma this stream? I somewhat just got here. Foxy. Foxy's been kicking my ass tonight. Foxy's been kicking my ass tonight, dude. We got to 3 a.m. too. If I can get to 4 a.m., I don't care how you could do that. That's... Dude, that's so rough, man. Oh, Chad, I'm struggling. I'm a fucking struggler. I'm not good enough. I'll never be... No, I'm good enough. We got this. We got this. We gotta lock in. Chica's gonna give us everything that we need. All the magical powers that we need right here. Isn't that right? Oh, shit. Dude, oh my god. Is this 2020? Yes, it is. 420. It is indeed 420. You can't hold the two doors shut at the same time. The issue with that one was I didn't know Foxy's timing, because Foxy's kind of gets random timing here and there. The issue with that is if I get unlucky and I get both the animatronics at my door, I have to listen, hold the door closed, make my way to the other side, listen, hold the door closed, and then I have to go to Foxy, and by that time, a lot of time has passed. So if I didn't get Chica at that door right then and there, I would have been able to just flash the hallway, back out, and go to Foxy, and we might have been fine. Need a ball of string to pull both doors? The issue also with that is they're 2,000-pound animatronics. They would just rip the damn ball. It's crazy. Play the Rocky music and go on a training montage. I'm pretty sure I would get kicked off stream for copyright. But, yeah. Anyone, Maxbox 20 when he says 3 a.m.? What? What? Squeak. Hold the doors for 20 seconds? Yeah, I got you. I got you guys. 20 seconds, I got you. Wait, did that? Why did it sound like Foxy was already in there? YouTube doesn't allow copyright? I know. My stream's been kicked off quite a couple times from copyright for YouTube. Squeak. We just did the Living Tombstone reactions as well. Foxy's in my fucking closet already, holy shit. I think we're gonna die to Foxy right now, because I didn't go to Foxy. Okay, you know what? Raiders! Welcome! Tesla! Tell YouTube to calm down? I would love to. How would we tell these Freddles to calm the fuck down? Tesla, what's up? I don't have a mod to shout you out, but I will do what I can here right now. Hi, Tesla, everybody welcome. We're here getting our pants scared off of us. 1 a.m. I mean, I don't know what that really means with Foxy being right here, bud. Damn! They're all at the doors. And this is problematic for one reason, because Foxy is gonna be an asshole. I'm holding this. I'm holding this because I don't want Foxy to be the one to jump scare me. Okay, we just go back and forth now. Dude, they're always at the doors. They have been terrorizing me at the doors. What? I see, this is killing my time right here. And then Foxy builds up all the energy in the damn world. We might get hit by Freddy right here. Whoops. Squeak. They need to not be at the doors for a bit. And there they are at the door again. It's 2 a.m. though. I'm gonna get Foxy here. I'm gonna pray that Bonnie's not over there. I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna do the bed, and then we're gonna go to Bonnie. We're gonna risk it, because sometimes you gotta take risk. Chat, if Bonnie gets you, I'm sorry! Oh my goodness. 2 a.m. chat. Bonnie was here too. Bonnie was indeed there. Chica was there. And Foxy's there being an asshole again. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so sick of Foxy. Oh, what's up everybody from Twitch chat? Red. Hi, Lillian Blue, welcome. Bonnie's in a great mood. Bonnie is not the issue today. It's just Foxy. Bonnie, we've gotten hit by Chica like twice, right? But Bonnie yesterday was way different levels than right now. The strat, what I'm being told, is hold the door for 20 seconds on 2020. We're gonna hold the door for 20 seconds to see what happens. Lucy Bubbles, what's up? Welcome to the stream. My skin just felt like it was burning. The adrenaline was so bad. Dude, the adrenaline rush I get to my fingertips when I'm playing these games is crazy. Will we beat this? Yes or no? We will beat this. That sounds smart. No, don't. I'm gonna hold the door for 20 seconds. And you guys can't stop me. No, I'm kidding. We're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that because we'll just die immediately. And dying immediately isn't fun. Chat, in case you guys were wondering, I've told you guys many times before, but dying is bad. Dying is bad. Don't die. Anyways, Tessa, welcome everybody. Hope everybody's here to have a good time and have some scares. We've been jump scared a couple of times today. No big deal. No big deal. But that's what we have adult diapers for. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not wearing adult diapers. That's a joke. For legal purposes, that is a joke. 12 a.m. Let's listen for Foxy. Foxy went to the right side. We're good. What? It sounded like breathing for a second. There's Foxy. Squeak. We just gotta pray for a little bit better RNG as well today. Because they were at the door so much. They were at the door so much. Squeak. Foxy's on the right. That's good. Okay. If I close the door immediately, we're in a pretty good spot so far. Squeak. Chica. 1 a.m. chat. 1 a.m. Bonnie. Hello and goodbye to both of you assholes. Dude, their teeth are crazy. Foxy's right there. Foxy's right there on the left, which means when we walk over here, we should be fine as well. Chica's in the kitchen. Squeak. No breathing. Okay. We're fine right now. Foxy's on the opposite side. Foxy's on the opposite side of me right now. That's not good. 2 a.m. though. We're getting a little bit better luck with the sides that they're currently on. Bonnie. How do you do, Bonnie? Been a while since I've seen you. Freddles, fuck off. We got this. Two a.m. Oh. We're going over here. Bonnie, thank you for leaving. So kind of you to leave. Squeak. 3 a.m. Chad. 3 a.m. Chica. You guys are being real nice today. I appreciate that. The Freddles, however, are being obnoxious. Okay, Foxy's here, that's fine. Squeak. Bonnie, don't do it. There we go. Bonnie's right there. Now we go back to Chica, then to Foxy. We're gonna hold Foxy for a little bit longer. It's 4 a.m. Dude. Close, but no cigar. So if he fake laughs me... Oh, he fake laughs me. Then I'm kind of screwed, huh? Is there a way to tell if he fake laughs? He laughed and ran left. So if he laughs and then he runs after, it's a fake laugh? How do you know when Foxy enters the closet? Why sure you didn't beat it? We did not beat it yesterday. So if he laughs and then walks, then it's a fake. I don't have to check? You can still hear the foot. Oh, okay. See, I would have not checked then. I thought I needed to check no matter what. That's a skill issue. Damn, if I knew that, that would have been better. I didn't. That's a skill issue on my part. Damn. When he laughs, wait a second, listen for a... Dude, I didn't know that. I thought he, once he laughs, he was just in there no matter what. Yo, Strawberries, thank you for the GGs. Dude, we got so close. I think we can do that, though. The animatronics were doing really good for us. They were really nice RNG-wise. They weren't showing up at the door left and right all the time. So, same with Fredbear. My reaction time is more than fine to get these guys. We're getting closer, though. That could have been it if I knew that. That's my fault. I should have probably known that already. If I did know that before, we would have gotten that because I wouldn't have checked. I thought I had to check no matter what. Keep up the tempo, chat. We're not doing it this year. Kirby, don't doubt me, motherfucker. You're going to beat it today, and we 100% beat it today. We've been getting the momentum. We have been getting the momentum down. I just need some believers in the chat. That's all I need. Some believers in the chat. Kirby, you don't have to be a believer. I don't believe that you believe. I don't believe that you ever believed, Kirby. Alright, we got this, O's. And squeak. We were so close, chat. See, now we're waiting for Foxy. It's helping us out a bit. You got this? I appreciate you. We're waiting for Foxy a little bit. I'm a believer. I appreciate you with the GGs. Squeak. We got this, guys. I knew it. Oh, that was loud. That was really loud breathing. Oh. We go back. Now we're back here, and we check in on Bonnie right after. Bonnie, please don't do it. Thank you. Foxy's on the side, it sounds like. Nope, Foxy's in my closet. Foxy ran back to the other side and walked right in immediately. It's fine. It's fine. It is what it is. 1 a.m. Chica, we're gonna risk Chica being there. We're gonna risk Chica because I don't care about Chica. Chica's a punk. No, you know what? Chica's there. We're gonna be nice to the animatronics from here on out, guys. The animatronics are beautiful, lovely creatures. They're all beautiful, lovely creatures. Why is the Freddy laughing already? Why is Freddy laughing already? What's going on with that? Squeaky, squeak, squeak. I don't like that Freddy's laughing so loud already. Bonnie, go away. Thank you. Still 1 a.m., chat. Still 1 a.m. 2 a.m. now. We're holding this a little extra, because I can. We just gotta pray on the RNG gods sometimes. And that's all that is. Oh, I knew it. I knew it. Nah! It's not their fault. William is using them to torture the player character. That is true. That is true. It's not their fault. Do you hate Fortnite? I like Fortnite. I'm not a fan of Fortnite. Not anymore. The last time I played Fortnite was like Season 3, many years ago. Not the cupcake again. Foxy got in at a really bad time. But it is what it is. Holy banana? Holy banana indeed. Actually, holy cupcake, Lucy. Holy cupcake. Ugh, I'm a believer. It's just sometimes it happens. I'm so glad I can watch you play this instead of me playing. I'm terrified of this game. This game is brutal, Strawberries. This game is brutal. This one specifically, my heart rate has been up so much. What's up? I got your DM on my game. I understand why you don't play, but I love watching your stream. Sorry, eyes behind glass. It just makes more sense. It may, you know, hey, but maybe one day. Maybe one day. It's in my DMs forever. We're leaving it as is. Maybe one day we revisit that and we see what's going on. Ugh, I'm so broke I play FNAF on Fortnite? What? You play FNAF on Fortnite? How the fuck does that work? What do you mean you play FNAF? Can you create games on Fortnite? Dude, look at these damn... Look at these motherfuckers. Jump scaring me? Good thing I wear adult diapers. Again, this is a joke. Please don't believe that I actually wear adult diapers. Alright. This guy's cute. Fortnite is everything now? I had no idea. I have not touched Fortnite in many, many years. Many, many years. FNAF 2 was crazier, 159 heart rate. My heart rate for FNAF 2 was insane. This one's got my heart rate up, though. Sister location time? No. We haven't even beat this one. I heard rumors about going to have a Foxy skin. FNAF has been on a tear lately. There's the Universal Studio stuff. There's the movie coming out. There's all the shit with Secret of the Mimic. I know a lot of people don't like it, but I love it. I'm just saying I loved it. Ugh. I've never played myself. I just know of them. Yeah, I haven't played Fortnite in many years. If you click on Fredbear's bow tie, you get a secret purple guy knight. That's a lie. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. It's a damn bit. I love SOTM. So do I, my friend. So do I. All right, let's hop into it. We've got, dude, does that make sense? Does the words that just came out of my mouth make sense? Squeak. Yes, squeak. Foxy's on the right side. We're just gonna flash that every time, it seems like. What's up, Mexican Markiplier? What's up, my guy? Hello, Foxy. Alright. It is too dark. I don't like the Freddles screaming in my ear like that. Let's go. That's footsteps. Alright, we're somewhat good right now. Foxy's... We just gotta hope Foxy's being nice tonight. That bell is not being nice. Foxy, I've seen you twice now. That's actually a record for tonight. Usually we don't get to see Foxy all that much. Chica? What's up, Chica? And goodbye, Chica. Foxy again 3 times. Oh my goodness. It's like a good luck charm when you see Foxy this much. 1 a.m. Chad, 1 a.m. That's Chica. That is definitely Chica. No breathing. We flash. Bonnie, go away. Thank you. Freddle, shut the fuck up. I'm trying to think here. I'm trying to talk to the stream. Chica's in the kitchen. I keep forgetting the chicken noise. The kitchen noises mean I don't gotta worry about the chicken. We're locked in for the noises, though. We are locked in. We're hearing what we need to hear. Shut up! We're hearing what we need to hear. Squeak. I know that I just said that, but oh my god. I heard that. No, I heard Foxy going in. I couldn't do anything about it. I was too busy focusing on Bonnie. 2 a.m. chat. Chica was in the kitchen? We're gonna hope? We're gonna hope? Oh, okay. Chica's there. We go back, now we go to Bonnie, then we go to Foxy, then we go to the Freddles. I think we have to do the Freddles. I think we have to do the Freddles. They are building up. Yeah, we had to do the Freddles. Foxy, don't do it. Okay, there. Oh my goodness. We're gonna hold this for a long time because Chica's right there on the right side. We can hear Chica in the kitchen. We're gonna go straight to Bonnie after this. Bonnie, don't do it. Okay. Squeak. Chica could be at the door now, but we're gonna get a little bit more time towards Foxy. Okay, now we're gonna go to the door for Chica. Chica's there. 3 a.m. chat, 3 a.m. Gotta get the Freddles. Freddles straight into Foxy. Then we gotta go to Chica. Oh, this is bad. This is so much time. We need 4 a.m. to come around. Please. Please, Chica, don't do it. Chica, don't. Oh, okay. Chica was there. Okay. 4 a.m., please. 4 a.m., please. Freddles? Go away, Freddles. I just need 4 a.m. Come on, 4 a.m. Oh. It was 5 a.m. Chad, it was 5 a.m. Oh my god. You forgot what? What did I forget? What did I mess up there? We had less than a minute? We had less than a minute, Chad. We had less than a minute left. Oh, you need a flash every time you do Foxy? You don't actually need a flash. You can do it if you want to see where they're at, but I hold it for a specific time anyways. What happened there? Was he at the door? Did he fake laugh? I'm so confused. Wait, so if he's at the door and I walk away, he was still at the door there? Oh, okay, I heard the laugh. It was a fake laugh that brought me away from I should have flashed it no matter what, huh? I should have flashed it no matter what. He fake laughed me right there. Are you trying again? Yeah, we're trying to beat it tonight. Damn, I should have flashed it no matter what. You got a fake laugh. Dude, he's got me twice with the fake laugh. What we needed to do there, chat, or what I needed to do, sorry, is I should have flashed the door just to make sure it wasn't a fake laugh and then go back. Damn, that was so bad. All right, we're gonna try again. Give me 1 second. I do gotta use the restroom. Just give me, you know what? Alright, so here's the thing, right? That's 2 5 a.m.s within like 20 minutes though, right? That's like, that was like a few tries and we got to 5 a.m. twice. I missed the monkey. The monkey's chill though. The monkey do be chill. The monkey do be chill. Ugh. Alright guys, we're getting this though. We got to 5 a.m. twice in 3 tries, I think is what it was. So, there is some RNG, obviously. But if we can get past the RNG, our skill has been helping us get pretty far. Even with Foxy in the closet. We've been getting some good luck. I just need to lock in with Nightmare. Nightmare's not, you know what, he's not pissing me off, sorry. Nightmare's chill. Nightmare's a chill guy. Let's start this. Night 8, one more time, my friends. Night 8, one more time. Let's keep getting it. Squeak. Foxy's on the left. Squeak. Foxy's on this side, that's for sure. Foxy's gonna get in the closet. Foxy's on the other side. Go away, Foxy, please. Squeak. I did double squeak. Chica's in the kitchen. I don't even worry about Chica. Bonnie, go away. Squeak. Alright. He's on the other side right now. They do be moving pretty fast. It's 1 a.m. though, Chad. 1 a.m. And guess what? Squeak. We haven't seen Foxy. There Foxy is. And we're gonna hold this for a bit and go back and check on the Freddles, because the Freddles are being assholes. Bonnie, don't scare me, Bonnie! Please, Bonnie! Okay, we're good. Okay. Bonnie was there. Bonnie was indeed there. It's just about Foxy playing nice right now. As long as Foxy plays nice for quite some time, we should be good. Squeak. 2 a.m. I like it when they're not there, that's for damn sure. Oh, I didn't even need to check that. I did not need to check that, because Chica's... Oh! I'm wasting time doing that. Okay. Makes sense. Makes sense. I'm wasting time checking that when Chica's making noise in the kitchen. Ah! Ah! I didn't wait last enough. Ah! What do you call a haunted piece of bread? A ghost, because toast but ghost. Thank you, Ali, for that. What does the blinking mean? Which blinking? What are we talking about here? That scared me. That scared the shit out of me. I'm not gonna lie. Dude, this is just... Nightmare is just a deep-fried Fredbear after he got cooked after night 5. I like that. Deep-fried Fredbear sounds like it would taste delicious. However, we're getting our asses kicked. I just joined and got scared. I love when you guys join the stream and you guys get jump scared immediately. It makes me feel good about myself. Welcome. Sorry for failing, but I mean, it is what it is. The light flashing means Foxy is changing stages. No, well, it also means the Freddles behind me. The Freddles behind me are ramping up, so... we're gonna get this. You shot your heartbeat go up to 86? Holy shit. It's so funny. It's so funny to me that people think my normal heart rate, which is... My normal heart rate's usually in like the 50s. And people think that's really low. So when going up, seeing somebody say 86 is high is crazy. Because most people are tripping on when I get over like 120, 130. The flickering is a danger meter, basically. Yeah. It either means Foxy or it means the Freddles. You like the sounds the Freddles make? You're insane. That, you like torturing yourself? You like waterboarding yourself for fun too? Like, what the fuck? Gritter, what food would help with your dementia right now? Okay, dementia. How did we go from not good at the game to having dementia? When did that become the insult? What the fuck? Your heartbeat went up to 200? No, you're a liar. I don't believe you. I don't believe a single thing you will ever say the rest of your life. At least you ain't dying to Cupcake all the time like last night. We died to Cupcake. I counted it. We died to Cupcake 7 times last night. That was a lot. Some people said they didn't even know you could die to Cupcake that much. Oh, who got you? I looked away. Oh, who was it? It was Chica, huh? Squeak. Where you going, Foxy? There you are. Alright. We're listening. We are listening. Chica got me that time. That's fine. I just miss Chica sometimes, you know? What is the static noise? Is the static noise Bonnie watching TV or something? What is that? Alright. Dude, that bell is making it so hard to hear anything. Bell, please shut up. The bell shut up. That's good. Hello, Chica. Goodbye, Chica. What I am, chat. Foxy got in. Foxy got in. That's unfortunate, but it's fine. We've gone through this before. Squeak. We go to the right now. That's Chica. Bonnie's there. We get this Freddles, and then we go to Foxy. We should have time. There's no way Foxy guesses right there. There we go. We're gonna hold this for a little bit longer, because Chica was just in the kitchen. Chica can move fast. Oh, Chica's on the right. Never mind. We're just doing the 5 seconds. Yep, that's Chica. Chica's there. We need Freddy to not be there. Or Freddy. Bonnie. We gotta get the Freddles. Foxy, don't do it. There we go. 2 a.m. Alright. Bye, Chica. We gotta do Bonnie, then the Freddles. Bonnie's back. Okay, we gotten a little bit lucky because we don't have to hold the door right now. We gotten a little bit lucky, but we need to hold Foxy for a little bit. We go Chica now. Wow, they're being nice to us. Bonnie, then the Freddles, then back to Foxy. He took a while to walk away from me. That's unfortunate. Freddles... Yeah, he took so long to walk away from me. Damn. Ugh. I love you, Critter. I love you. Holy shit. Critter pushing 87? That's crazy. I'm not 87 years old, alright? I'm gonna beat the damn game. Your heartbeat went up to 200? No, it didn't. No, it didn't. Why are you lying to me? Why would you lie to me like this? I thought we were fucking friends, and you're over here lying to me like this. It's painful. It's painful that I'm losing, and chat's lying to me as well. Wait, did I... Okay. I don't know what just happened here. The person watching is Nightmare, and then at 4 a.m. animatronics tell him it's his turn. Wait, what? The person watching is Nightmare, and then at 4 a.m. animatronics tell him it's his turn. I guess he's just spectating. Your heartbeat was 5,902. Right. Yeah, that's why I'm actually a superhuman. The Static is a little phone playing part of the FNAF 1 phone call, not Bonnie watching TV. I was just curious. I didn't... Hey, maybe I was right. Maybe I was wrong. I don't know. I just thought possibly maybe, just maybe, Bonnie wanted to kick on the TV, maybe watch Teen Titans. I don't know. Maybe some Adventure Time. Who am I to say what Bonnie can or can't watch when it's 3 a.m. and there's haunted entities walking the halls? Chat, what's your favorite TV show? Drop it. We need more positive energy in here. Chat's saying I have dementia. I need to know what your guys' favorite TV shows are. I don't even care about this game anymore. This game's actually... Who cares about this stuff? Not me. Not me. I don't think I've ever cared. What's up, Foxy? Damn, Bonnie got here quick. In my closet already as well. Oh my god. I literally can't do anything about that. That is unfortunate. Avatar: The Last Airbender? Valid. Super fucking valid. You're so valid. Hold on. Let me block this person. How you guys know how lame you have to be to go into a TikTok chat and just spam? That's crazy, right? Like, how boring do you have to be to go spend your time walking through TikTok or scrolling through TikTok chats banning people or spamming? What the? I can't even talk. You know what? I'm gonna shut up. Dexter? I've never watched Dexter, but I heard that it falls off, so I have not wanted to invest the time into it. And Doctor Who and Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D.? Same with Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. I've heard it's really good, but I haven't put the time into it. But I don't know. I don't know. Doctor Who is always sick. Doctor Who is always a great time. I was watching when Foxy jump scared, my phone flew out of my hands. Go pick it up! Go pick it up and type more sentences! TV shows, one critter probably seen Invincible. I haven't seen Invincible, but I do know it's good. The Cupcake says, stop spamming chat. You're pissing off Chica by spamming the fucking chat. What if we stop doing that? This is not an ISO speed chat? I don't even know. Oh, I don't know. The first Dector is cool, really, and then it falls off pretty hard. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. SpongeBob is actually my favorite. Old SpongeBob is also valid, because old SpongeBob is next level hilarious. Could you do crowd control FNAF stream? I don't even know what that is, Kirby. I watched you yesterday. Did you beat it? Yeah, totally. Chat, we totally beat it. We're just doing this again for fun. I did beat it. Actually, I beat it 46 times, if I remember correctly. We're just hanging out here to see if I can beat it 47 times. Trust me, I would never lie. I'm a streamer. Streamers never lie, ever. All those shows I like are controversial. Define controversial. Define controversial. What do you mean? I think Avatar Last Airbender is definitely up there with one of my favorite TV shows of all time. Other than like, Obviously Breaking Bad is really good. The first bit of Game of Thrones is. You should do 2020 then? I'm already on to... yeah, you're right. I should do that. How about Family Guy? Family Guy's good. Family Guy's... I've always liked Family Guy. I've never had issues with Family Guy. I like South Park too. South Park's always hilarious. Because South Park just roasts everything and anything. I love it. Family Guy, South Park. American Dad's got its moments. Sometimes it's a little weird. You gotta watch Snowfall. Snowfall seems legit. I think somehow, some way, maybe along the lines, blah, blah, blah things. I needed to have some like some TV show binging. But I just hardly ever watch TV anymore. I love anime. I don't know if you guys like anime. I love anime. Anime is so dope. Anime is so dope. I love it. I like your setup. I like your words, Magic Man. I like when you say that you like my setup. Snowfall's so good. I've heard good things. I've heard good things. My coworkers were talking about it just a few weeks ago, I believe. That one, and then, what is it called? It's a newer one. It's a newer one. Oh, shit. It's not Surveillance, something like that. Something along the line. Dragon Ball rocks. Dragon Ball's legit. I prefer OG Dragon Ball over everything. Except for when Super Saiyan 3 transformations goated in my heart. That song, Severance, yes, Severance is the one that everybody brings up. Severance is the one that everybody brings up, and I think maybe I'll watch that sometime. I do need to watch the new Squid Game as well. Madea movies are like good, like Madea Goes to Jail. Those are like old school comedy. Old school comedy. I think one of my favorite movies ever, though, if we're talking about movies specifically, one of my favorite movies ever, have you guys seen it? Edge of Tomorrow. It's so cool to me. I love it. I think it's hilarious and it's cool. It's dope. It's amazing. I'm trying to figure out my setup to start streaming. You honestly don't need a crazy setup. Rush Hour's a great movie too. It's obviously a little like dated compared to like comedy of today or humor or whatever else, but I love Rush Hour. What do you recommend for? Whatever setup is going to keep you streaming consistently. That's all. XQC, Jinxie, they all streamed. For any of you guys who want to stream out there, XQC, Jinxie, Asmongold, all these guys make hundreds of millions of dollars and they stream on the craziest, cheapest setups. I think Jinxie has a chair that's literally falling apart underneath him and he's a multi-millionaire. Are you going to play FNAF 5 Sister Location? We are going to play it, just not today and probably not next weekend. Next weekend we have some indie horror games to play. And then the weekend after, we'll probably get into FNAF again. I like One Piece. I've never watched One Piece. I probably never will. Happy Gilmore's a great movie, too. Season 3 of Squid Game sucks badly. Shit. Luckily, I'm down to watch things, and I can enjoy it no matter what. I can enjoy things no matter what. I can enjoy it no matter what. Even when stuff starts getting really bad, I just choose to like at it. Let's run some nightmare mode, guys. Let's run some nightmare mode. All right, let's do this. Squeak. Foxy. Where are you running, Foxy? There you go. I'm just gonna flash this immediately, I think. Bonnie's right there. Okay, so we know Chica's in the kitchen. I need to take advantage of that a little bit more. Chica's in the kitchen. Chica's still in the kitchen. Chica has not left that kitchen. That's crazy. Now Chica's on the right side. Okay. in my closet. That's unfortunate. Chica was right here at the door, though, so I mean, I had to get Chica there, right? Bonnie could get us right now still, too. Which is an issue, obviously. That was 5 seconds, but Bonnie could get us right now. Because I haven't checked the left in a while. Oh, somehow we're good. Wow, Bonnie is just letting us do our thing, I guess. Go back to the right door, then back to Foxy. Oh, Chica took so long to walk away there. Chica looked so long to walk away there. This is bad timing. Chica's in the kitchen, so if we can get Bonnie to not scare us right here, that might be good. 1 a.m. chat. Bonnie, don't do it! Okay. We're gonna go here because Chica's in the kitchen. Once Chica leaves, it's 2 a.m. Then we'll go back to that door. We'll go back to... Oh, Chica's still not here. We didn't need to waste time doing that. That's unfortunate. Go back here, get rid of the Freddles, get Foxy. Now we check on Chica because Chica has officially left the kitchen. There's Chica. Chica's back in the kitchen. Chica's back in the... Chica's loving the kitchen today. Oh, Chica's now gone from the kitchen. So we go back to Chica right after this. Squeak. $3 a.m. chat. Bonnie, don't do it. We gotta get the Freddles. Go away, Freddles. Squeak. We go to Chica now. Chica's out of the kitchen. Back to Bonnie. Back to the Freddles, back to Foxy. It's almost 4 a.m. Go away, Chica. Thank you. What? What? Chad, what? How? What? Chad, there's no way. All of you saw that. There's no way. All of you saw that. All of you. Everybody saw that. Close the door, don't flash. I went 100% have to flash, don't I? Dude, no, that was way more than fast enough. That was, no, don't, that was not me. That was not me. Luckily, YouTube chat, no. Where are we at here? Okay, look how fast this happened. What do you mean? You're telling me that's my fault? There's no way. There is no way. The door is closed. Look at this. There's no way. There's literally no way. The door was closed the entire time. I wasn't. How was I too slow if he's right here? Literally, look at this. He's right there. He's right there. We flash and we close the door. I literally just click. I'm so mad right now. What? He moved. What do you mean he? What do you mean he moved to the other side? He's literally in front of me. He's. What are you? I'm mad at all of you right now. Wait, I know. Mortem knows. Mortem knows. Mortem knows. What do you mean he's on the other side? What do you mean? He didn't wind the music box? Kirby, I like the way you do business around here. The footsteps. He's right in front of me. What do you mean he's on the other side? Somebody explain to me how he's on the other side, but also right here at the same time. There are... There's no footsteps. There's no footsteps. You guys are all on drugs. You guys are all on drugs. Also, this face, the more I look at it, I'm gonna have nightmares of this shit, by the way. Sorry, but I'm pausing it on this. That's horrifying. This thing is fucking horrifying. Or teleports to the closet or bed. I think he didn't close that fast. There's no way. Okay, robbery. I'm saying robbery. Me and Pina on the same page here. You didn't play an audio cue. What happened? Let's wait for what Mortem says. Mortem says he thinks he knows. There is a situation where Nightmare's auto death counter can be filled up, so basically you die to the timing lining up. Auto death counter. What is this auto death counter? I stream on Twitch and YouTube. All the same KRITUR. No TV at the end though. TikTok's the only one that has TV at the end. Oh, all I think that happened is that teleport, but he was too fast. Does he breathe behind the door? He doesn't breathe behind the door. All you have to do is flash the light on him and then hold it. Auto death counter can be filled up. What the fuck is an auto death counter? If he's at the door too long, you get killed automatically. So he was just there already. And it just happened to be that, okay, I'm getting screwed by like really weird glitches is what we're doing right now then. It's just slap critter across the face with glitches day or weekend or whatever. His timer didn't get reset after closing the door on him the other times, I think, is what happened. So he's here, but I'm dead already, pretty much. That's crazy. That's crazy that this game lets me get away with all this shit. Oh, I'm so mad right now, dude. I'm so mad. So what happened, chat, was apparently I just suck. Apparently I was too slow, and his timing was unfortunate. Dude, we've gotten to 5 a.m. so many fucking times. They really don't want you to get 6 a.m. This is the craziest run ever. Critter, what would you do if you woke up and heard these guys running outside your room? I would die immediately right there. I would figure out a way to spontaneously combust so that there's nothing left of me. That way these guys don't even get to touch me. Fuck! Okay, we're mad, but we're also not mad. Does that make sense? Ha! Ha! 87 times the charm. I don't even know what number we're on anymore. All I know is we have gotten a lot of 5 a.m. We have gotten a lot of 5 a.m. Runs lately. We're getting better. We are managing our time better. We're paying attention to the sound cues better. And most importantly, chat, Bonnie's not being a little bitch. A little purple bitch. Or blue, I guess. Bonnie's blue, huh? Blue Bonnie the bitch. Not glitching out on me. Glitch bitch Bonnie is what they say. They've always said that about glitch bitch Bonnie. Oh... Fucking hell. I need a Reddit post of a dad playing FNAF because of his son and he got stuck on night 500 times. Dude, I would hate if I had a kid and this is what they got me into when they were older. Like, really? You want to torture me? Did I not raise you right? You want to just torture me with games like this? I bet you he glitched this time. We watching FNAF? I don't know what we're doing. You're getting to Nightmare more consistently. I'm definitely handling Foxy better. Alright, have you tried rizzing up the animatronics? Oh. Wait, there are children inside of the animatronics. We can't do that. That's... First of all, no. We can be nice to them, though. Squeak. Watch. We'll be nice like this. Foxy, your nose is adorable! Chica is a baddie, bro? Huh? Chica heard that. Chica heard that, and Chica is breathing. Shut up already! Holy fuck. Okay, those things... Those things are gonna be in my nightmares. Foxy's on the other side right now, which is not good. Chica's also here. These motherfuckers are out to play today. They are out to play. Chica's mad. Chica did not like you calling her bad. That's for damn sure. Alright. Chica is waiting. Chica is waiting. Squeak. 1 a.m. Foxy's in the room. Couldn't do anything about it. It's fine. That's fine. We've gotten past with Foxy plenty of times. Chica was in the kitchen, so we're going to give it a little bit more time. And then we're going to do the Freddles, and then we'll go straight to Chica after. Squeak. Oh, that was breathing again. Oh, shit. Fuck, dude. I suck at this game. That was bad. I didn't wait long enough, and I walked away. What's your YouTube, bro? Critter. K-R-I-T-U-R. TikTok people, my YouTube isn't in my bio if you guys want to click on it. We play a lot of horror games. We play a lot of horror games. You redeemed the love headband? Alright, we got this. Chat, in case you're ever wondering how to beat FNAF 4, it's with the power of love, my guy. Oh, I don't think... You then pulled her back? Yeah, we messed up. We messed up there. That was a skill issue. Skill issue, chat. Skill issue. That time it wasn't glitches, guys. That time it was me. My bad. My bad. It's the power of love, though. We got this. Love and squeaks? Oh, those go hand in hand. You might as well have just said love and love. Alright, love, squeaks, and lizard. That's all we care about at this. You should have closed and opened and closed again. Yeah, I fucked that one up there. That was weird. Most importantly, though, squeak. Where are you going, Foxy? There you are. Okay, so if I hear Chica in the kitchen, I can immediately flash that, can I not? That bell is so loud. Chica's just vibing. Making lasagna or something. Go away, Chica. Foxy's right here, I think. Foxy was close. That's for damn sure. We're on the same side, Foxy. 1 a.m. Squeak. Oh! That was loud-ass breathing, that's for sure. It's for damn sure. Loud-ass breathing. We haven't seen Foxy since that one night. We saw Foxy like 4 times in a row. Craziness. Chica's in the kitchen. We should be good to go for a bit. Squeak. Foxy's on the other side? I think we can get there in time, though. Yeah. Foxy's right there. Should be good. Go away. Thank you. 2 a.m. Okay, we keep going. We keep pushing forward. We persevere. Bye, Bonnie. Nice to see you again, buddy. Squeak. Chica might be here. Yeah. Now we get the Freddles. Go away. Thank you. Chica's back in the kitchen. Okay, Foxy's here. That's fine, though. It's 3 a.m. That means we have Foxy for a little bit. No big deal. We're going to get the Freddles out of the way and go to Chica. We could get unlucky with Chica right here, but I think we might be fine. There we go. We gotta go to Bonnie. This is bad because Foxy might get us now. Okay, we gotta hold Foxy for a bit. Then we get the Freddles. Chica's in the kitchen? That's good. Then we go straight to Bonnie after this. 4 a.m. chat. Let's go, Chad! Let's go! We did it! Woo! Oh my God! We fucking did it! Let's go! You were here, Chad! You were here! Woo! Oh my God! Oh! Ah! Oh my God! We did it! You were here. Oh my God, my heart's about to explode. I need W's in the chat. W's in the chat. Everybody, let's see them. W's in the chat, guys. You guys were here. This is history for Critter. This is history for me, myself. Just W's all around. W, 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 W. Holy shit. Oh my God. W's, W's, W's. You're not a failure. Chat, I'm not a failure. Chat, I'm not a failure. My heart is oh my God. God, oh my, oh, holy shit, guys! Everything hurts all the time, all the way at once. My heart rate went to 160. If it went to 160, that's a new record. Did we see when my heart rate was at? You did it, Mel, Porfis, Dictato, Bray, all the people in chat, Fusion, Mortem, Strawberries, you were here, www.critter.win. Holy shit, stop playing for a little bit. Yo, chat, I gotta let my heart rate go down. Holy shit. Oh my god. Breathe in, 4, hold out, 4, hold, repeat. Sekris, the mom in Sekra is trying to keep me alive right here. Nightmare on Fraud Watch. Nightmare, where you at, buddy? Nightmare, you were in chat this whole time talking shit, and now all of a sudden, Nightmare's in chat talking shit, and all of a sudden I win, and now Nightmare disappeared. How about try the challenge all Nightmare? Oh, boo. Everybody boo Nightmare. Boo, you suck. Fraud. Okay, we don't have to call Nightmare fraud. I was kidding. Okay. Holy shit. Boo, Nightmare. Damn, it was 162, chat. It was 162 as our heart rate. That is the highest my heart rate has ever been on stream. Highest my heart rate has ever been on stream. Look at the clip. Oh, gosh. Oh, we fucking did it! Damn, that's how I sound? Holy shit. My God, we fucking did it! Let's go! You were here, Chad, you were here! It's climbing. 161. 162. 162 was officially the highest. We hit 2 things today. Oh, Bree sent I'm new here. Bree, thank you for the I'm new here. Holy shit. Dude, we did it. Bree, appreciate you. Boo Nightmare, everybody. Dude, you guys are all here. Critter soloing FNAF at the moment. Guys, we beat 1020. We beat Nightmare Mode FNAF 3. We beat Nightmare Mode FNAF 4. 420 FNAF 4. We're beating everything. Is FNAF 4 peak? I love FNAF 4. I'm gonna say it right here, right now. I love FNAF 4. Oh, you're so goated. No, you. All right. It's been done. It has officially been done. Twitch people, you guys know what this means. It's time to do our YouTube video outro. This is gonna be a YouTube video. For those of you guys who are on TikTok or YouTube chat, I'm sorry, your chat does not pop up on the screen. I can read your chat, but your chat does not pop up on the screen. Only the Twitch people get to pop up here on the YouTube video. With that said, you guys know the rules. Don't say anything TOS. I will permanently ban you from my chat, and it'll get edited out of the video anyways. So, you guys know how this goes. Ladies and gentlemen, we have finally finished FNAF 4 Nightmare Mode. It was, as the name suggests, a nightmare. 420 of FNAF 4 is probably my favorite mode so far. I've said it once, I'll say it 10 more times. FNAF 4 is peak. It is my favorite game that we've played so far. It beats the other ones by a pretty long shot for me. Those animatronics were vicious. The teeth, I'm gonna have nightmares for weeks. The gameplay, fun, I felt like it was pretty fair, and ultimately, it was just a damn good time. Ladies and gentlemen, it's been officially done. We're on our way to the next FNAF. If you guys enjoyed the content, please consider leaving a like and a comment on the video and subscribe to the channel if you have not already. Also, big shout out to the members of this community. The extra support you guys provide means oh so very much to me. Thank you all for watching, and I hope to see you in the next one. Peace. All right, guys. That's our FNAF 4 tonight. If you guys were here just for the FNAF 4, I appreciate you. Thank you for saying hi to the YouTube. Fusion X561, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. We're not done with stream yet. We are done with FNAF 4. We are not done with stream yet. But FNAF 4 is done. We do have a couple things. Actually, I lied. Because there are other things to check out, right? Which would be the challenges, blind mode, Mad Freddy, Insta Foxy, all nightmare. You only have 2/5 of the stars if you believe that. I'm not doing everything. I'm gonna say it right here, right now. I'm not doing everything. I would like to get onto the other FNAF games. I did lie. We are gonna try blind mode one time. What is Mad Freddy? If I click it, does it automatically start? That's not technically the max mode of this game. I'm not doing any of this stuff. All nightmare, I'm not doing any of this stuff, dude. I'm not doing any of this stuff. We've gone far enough on all these other challenges. I'm not doing this. These challenges, if you guys are new to my stream, which I'm assuming a large majority of you are, these challenges I save for other times. We save them for specific streams with other challenges in mind. You do the challenges on nightmare mode. Okay, so if I click on them, is it immediately go in or does it let me read what they are? Mad Freddy, I think it's Freddy gets angry 2 times as normal. That's insane. That's insane. You can select multiple at once. So if I click on it, does anything happen? Or do I get to read what they are? They act like cheats, they get active for the next night. Oh. You gotta enter the nightmare night first. Got you. So you insta-Foxy? Which means you start the night with Foxy, obviously. Insta-Foxy, he starts in the closet. Okay, that's pretty crazy. Mad Freddy means he gets mad twice as fast. Blind mode means you just don't see, right? But you're just doing the camera movements. That's pretty crazy. That's pretty crazy. All nightmare, I assume, is nightmare since 12 a.m. Oh, all nightmare is literally... Okay, because Foxy wouldn't be there. Do fun with Balloon Boy? What the hell is fun with Balloon Boy? Oh. If you want to start at 2 a.m., you have to beat fun with Balloon Boy first. All nightmare isn't bad at all. Fun... What is fun with... You guys know how this goes. You guys know how this goes. I'm quite possibly the best to ever do this. Use flashlight to stop baby on the X to skip 1 hour on the next night. Wait. It's not working, chat. I'm pressing the button. It's not working. Didn't it say press X? Am I stupid? Am I dumb? Is it press X? I thought it said press X. Didn't I literally just read that? Press enter to play. Hold on. On the X. Oh, it says, it didn't say press X. Never mind. Hey, you know what, chat? Sometimes we're dumb here. Sometimes we're dumb. That's okay. I'm allowed to be dumb. I just beat 420. I'm allowed to be dumb. Stop him on the X, chat. You guys fucking confuse me. You guys confuse me. It's your guys' fault. I blame all of you. BB took your batteries. BB can catch these fucking hands. That's about all BB's good for. And then, you know what they say though, right? Third time's a charm. Okay, I thought I was gonna be cool there. I thought I was gonna have some aura. No aura. All the aura's gone. This motherfucker will not move for his life. Alright. I'm getting real upset right here. My soul? You don't need a soul. Remember that, guys. You don't actually need a soul. He's not... Okay, you know what? You're gonna want to match from this mini game because you're gonna want those 60 seconds gone every challenge. Nah. I like starting from 12. I don't like starting with a cheat. Balloon Boy is way harder than Plush Trap. Yeah, Balloon Boy is crazy hard. Negative aura? I think I did get negative aura there. Oh. Alright. We're gonna do blind mode 1 or 2 or maybe 3 times. But... we're gonna go back, we're gonna watch we have a lore videos to watch today. So we're gonna go watch our lore videos right after this, and that's how we're gonna end off the night. So, Critter's now an aura debt. Listen, I think I got plus aura with the 420 win, and then I got a little bit of minus aura with that other shit. I don't think I'm negative aura right now. That fucking hurts my feelings. Did you activate blind mode? We did not. Well, we had everything. Holy shit, we had everything activated. We're gonna try this one time. Oh, the 20 night, it's locked all the time now. The black screen is going to be black. You have to hear where you're going. We're gonna watch the animations right after this. I'm doing 1 or 2 tries, and then we're watching lore plus the animations after this. So if you guys were just here for FNAF 4, this is the last little bit of it. And there's a good chance we don't go very far at all. And that's not my fault. I'm trying my best. Just a very small pea brain though. Still got aura though. Thank you, Tempest. Wait, can I not hear when I look behind me? Okay, that's behind me then. Oh my god. I thought you would get audio cues for walking. You don't even get that. I thought you would get audio cues for, like, walking. Okay, we're so dead. We're so dead. How the fuck? How the fuck does that happen? I thought you would get audio cues for at least walking. You can't even hear yourself running. You're supposed to be able to hear yourself running to a place and the door creaking normally, right? I thought so. I guess not, though. People have beat it somehow? Dude, I'm down to watch somebody somewhat beat that. I don't want... Actually, watching the whole thing probably boring because you're just staring at pitch blackness. I don't even understand how you would beat Freddy there. That's crazy difficult. Shadow jump of 87. Fuck that guy. We don't care about. Hey, we don't care about these guys around here no more. Oh my god. All right. Do we even bother trying that? I thought you would be able to hear yourself running. That doesn't seem like it's too fun to keep doing. If anything, that seems less fun. Insta Foxy is just a normal night for me, for the record. We quit right now. I'm down. All right, guys. That is it. We got our YouTube video. We got our outro going. All that fun stuff. Insta Foxy? Insta Foxy's a normal night for me. Foxy gets into my closet all the time. All the time. That's just a normal night for me, guys. Alright, let's look at FNAF 4 Story Explained. And you guys know the drill. We have a specific channel we go to here with most of these things. Wait, there's no Super Horror Bro for this? That's crazy. Chat, what are we clicking on here? What are we clicking on here? It unbinds when the jump scare happens too. Interesting. Super Horror Bro Mike here. Let's just. What if we just type in his name from here on out? He has a ranking? He has animatronics explained. He doesn't have a FNAF 4 one. Am I dumb? Dude, he's got so many. Holy shit. He doesn't have one, guys. Check his playlist. Search FNAF 4 on his channel. Can you search a channel? By the way, guys, if you're new here, go subscribe to my YouTube channel. Go subscribe to my YouTube channel. Critter. K-R-I-T-U-R. Boom. We're live right now. We got 23 people watching. Say hi to YouTube chat. Hi, YouTube chat. We got hella videos. And I say hella videos. So many videos to go through. We just finished our Ruin playthrough. We got a lore. We got FNAF 2. We got Who's at the Door, Resident Evil Village, Echo Paradox, lots of stuff. You didn't know? I'd never really searched through people's stuff like this. Okay. FNAF 4? What if I just type in FNAF 4? Let's click on his videos. Five Nights at Freddy's 4. Guys, he doesn't have one. That's crazy. That's crazy. Search the playlist. Five Nights at Freddy's. 121 videos.
Hey guys, Horror Bro Mike here, and in today's video...
Mike! Can you search the playlist legitimately like this? Complete history of Five Nights at Freddy's 1. Did you play FNAF 3? We did. We played 1, 2, 3. We just finished 4. We've played Security Breach, and we've played Secret of the Mimic. That's a complete history of FNAF 3. But there's no complete history of FNAF 4. That's craziness. I guess we have to go somewhere else then. I'm actually sad. We always watch... Chat, what the fuck? That's what I'm saying, Kirby. I just missed it. How did you do it? We did it by being a legend. Well, actually, can I just say... Now that we think about it, right? How many 5 a.m. runs did I have in that last bit? Rytos is pretty good. Watch his video. Someone said Rytos. I know him, but I haven't seen this. Okay, Rytos. Let's look up FNAF 4 story. Rytos. I don't think I've ever seen a Rytos video, but I know the name pops up all the time. We finally saw FNAF 4. FNAF theory. Okay, do we watch Rytos then? Is that what we're agreeing on? Let's do this. Let's do a couple things. One is play the fucking music. 2 is we go over here. Sister location next. Yes. Wait, that's number 5, right? Wait, what if we do FNAF 4 retrospective? Because that's usually what he titles them, right? Month chunk? That's an hour 15. Maybe do history? I saw somebody else explain FNAF 4. Their video was good, but I don't know if it was spoilery. Hopefully no spoilers. You guys gotta remember. I'm gonna pause this for a second. You gotta remember, I have watched the entire 1 hour lore video. Right. I have watched the entire 1 hour, so I know a lot of what does happen later on. So spoilers are not too crazy. We're playing FNAF 4 again. We're now just gonna watch some more. We're kicking back, we're watching some lore to end the night. We're actually gonna watch the FNAF 4 lore itself. Sega Hawks looks good, I think. Which one is that? Right here. It's a 28-minute video. 1 million views 4 years ago.
Thank you to the patrons for supporting the channel.
He sounds like a nice guy. I'm just saying. He sounds like a nice guy. All right. We could run with this one, or we can run with the Rye Toast. I personally, this is gonna sound. I don't care to stare at another person as they just kind of explain things. He's got a cat though, so there's that. This looks nice. It seems like it'd be pretty good. It's got 1 million views. This one has 315. I'm not saying views mean everything, but they do mean a lot. They do mean a lot. Right Test would be more on the story. Right Test seems like it'd be a theory though. Okay, both of you. Not about the actual game. Okay, the retrospective I think is what we're looking for, right? Because that shows history, that shows all the stuff that involves like how the animatronics are made, that involves all the little, let's look, okay. We have the release, release, gameplay, visuals, audio, lore/secrets. Yeah, this is what we want, right? This is what we want. Game theory tangent, community theories, continuation, rating. They both good, what they talking about. Rytos is a theories guy. Okay, yeah, we do not do the theories. To try 5 Nights at Candy? 5 Nights at Candy? What even does that mean? What even does that mean? All right. We'll leave it on this screen. I do like this screen. Or this one. This is a terrifying screen. Was it me? I couldn't even tell you. All right, we're going to pop off the heart. Chat, it was indeed the power of love to beat that, by the way. It was indeed the power of love. 5 Nights at Candy's is good, bro. 5 Nights at Candy's? Is it just a name for another store? Fan game, got you. The video I saw was a video on how the community ranked to the game, but Rye is good. Got you. One of the better ones, 5 Nights at Candy's, is my all-time favorite FNAF game. We won't be doing any fan games until we're way done with all the other games, which means we have months before we even touch any of those games. Like many months. We have like a somewhat of a list written down, but that's about it. All right, you guys know the drill. Twitch chat. Oh shit. You guys know the drill. Twitch chat, do your thing, say hello to the YouTube video, all that other stuff. Don't say anything TOS, I will permanently ban you. TikTok and YouTube chat. You guys do not pop up above me on the screen here. That is only for Twitch chat. It's just TOS, it's how things go. With that said, you guys know the drill. Hey, hi, hello, everybody, and welcome back. We've got some more React content here for you today. This time, FNAF 4, the nightmare is finally done. Now, with that being the case, we've got some lore to watch. FNAF 4, as I've said before, is my favorite FNAF so far, and I'm curious where this lore really goes. There's so much to it. There's so many theories I've seen even just in my channel alone while playing the game about the back and forth between names, between who's what, who's where, and we're going to find that all out right now with the retrospective 5 Nights at Freddy's 4, a retrospective. Let's get on into it and let's press play. Subscribe or you're not. Good.
Thank you to the patrons for supporting the channel.
W patrons. W patrons. This is the best atmosphere by far. It's not at the pizzeria though, which is kind of, you know, a little weird, but it is what it is. We're turning it up, chat. We're turning it up. Ow!
Welcome back. Today in our ongoing series looking back at the 5 Nights at Freddy's games, we're at 5 Nights at Freddy's 4, the final chapter. First, I just want to start off by saying
the final chapter. How many final chapters did we have again? Like 6, 7?
Thank you for the amazing support on these videos. It is more than I ever could have imagined, so thank you.
You're welcome.
I also want to say that the next video is going to be about FNAF World, which presents a unique challenge, so it might take a little bit longer than normal to get FNAF World out. With that said, let's start this video about 5 Nights at Freddy's 4.
World? FNAF World? You guys are super hyped about World. You guys are really hyped.
Like I said in my 5 Nights at Freddy's 3 video, everyone thought the third game was going to be the end to a trilogy. That was the last game. But we know that didn't turn out to be true.
Nope.
Let's take a look at the 5 Nights at Freddy's 4 teasers. 4.jpg, a terrifying, cartoonishly so, Freddy Fazbear.
That is by far the creepiest animatronic in FNAF 4 for me. The little heads, the little, what are they called, Freddles? Who came up with Freddles? Is that canon? Tell me that is straight from Scott himself. They're called Freddles. Please. All I've ever wanted is for that name to be real.
A bunch of what would later be known as
Freddles is canon.
Crawling all over him. The final chapter, Halloween. Here we have the Was It Me teasers. These are probably my favorite pieces of official FNAF art ever. The lighting, the poses, Foxy's spiking tongue blade, glowing eyes, it's amazing. The Was It Me text was interpreted as a lot of different things, but mainly, who did the bite of 87? Which one? This was supposed to be a reveal of one of the biggest ongoing mysteries in the franchise, and people got really hyped. Also, it was the name reveal of these new animatronics, the nightmare animatronics seen as very lightly visible on the teasers.
Terrifying.
Then the color purple again.
Wait, it said 10/31/15. That was just a teaser, right? That wasn't when the game was released? Was this released on Halloween? If that's the case, I'm getting excited at the thought of that. If that's the case, that's badass.
This time not necessarily related to Purple Guy. Who exactly this new purple
Hey yo, fuck Purple Guy!
bow tie belonged to wasn't entirely agreed upon, which wasn't helped by the mystery of what the text at the bottom of the screen said when brightened. Property of... No, yeah.
I'm sorry, Chan, I thought I was having a seizure there. What the hell was that?
Very helpful. However, it was generally believed to say Fredbear's Family Diner or be related to that, or maybe it belonged to Shadow Freddy. Also, there's a smaller light in the corner illuminating a reflection of some sort of jaws, and who these jaws belong to would be revealed in the next teaser. And here we go. Stomach, mouth, purple bow tie, black and white body. The reveal of Fredbear. This was confirmed by a secret code in the inspect element of the website. A random set of letters that, when taken back 1 in the alphabet, spelled out Fredbear. Also brightened in the corner is the text, "Or was it me?" Well, you already know, but we didn't back then. Other hidden text includes something that appears to say "property of me." There was also the theory that there's a teeny tiny itty bitty crying child or puppet face, which, looking back on it, makes me realize just how much we were reaching back then. And
dude, he puts more thought process into the teasers than some people do into their entire game. Like, he is going, there's like 60 teasers going all at the same time with multiple clues of changing brightness. The teasers are badass, already as is. They're great art, and then he puts so much extra thought into it as well with all the other stuff. What does this one say?
Terrible things come in small packages. A tiny spring trap plush, now known as Plush Trap.
W.
And here's where things begin to get strange. This no longer looked like a pizzeria, it looked like a house. And of course, there were more theories out there about this. 8-Bit Gaming posited that the window in the back of Mangle's quest were these same windows. I love 8-Bit Gaming, but they must have pulled their backs out with some of these reaches. This would also inspire the worst piece of Five Nights at Freddy's fan art ever, not because of lack of talent, but just because the way that it is. If you know, you know. Also, another thing to note quickly
I don't know anything.
Is that in the source code of Scott's websites and a lot of these points, the numbers 8 and 7 were hidden all over the place. Obviously, we know what that means now. Then there was the trailer. What is it that you think you see? Flashlight in an empty hallway. Clock chimes. What game do you think you're playing? Boom. Terrifying. This line right here, "What have you brought home?" was cause for a lot of speculation. Assuming it was a sequel.
Did he bring back doors because people were complaining about FNAF 3 not having doors? Because I love the gameplay, it's the most fair, and I like closing a door on an animatronic. Because it's funny to me, technically speaking, that animatronic should just be able to walk through the fucking door. It's 2,000 pounds! Sorry, we're getting a little,
Instead of a prequel,
my bad.
People figured that maybe you bought it from the auction at the end of FNAF 3. But who would want these in their house? Maybe you were playing as the son of Purple Guy. Well, this also revealed that there would be more than just one screen, one office. Each door had a screen. You could run around the room, and there was even a view of a hallway with Plush Trap.
Dude.
People speculated that this...
Sorry, chat. We're going back. We're going back a little bit.
It was
We're going back a little bit. We never really looked at that face of...
more than just one screen, one office. Each door had a screen. You could run around the room, and there was even a view of...
Dude, what the actual nightmare fuck is this? Oh my god. This is such a cool FNAF, dude. If you guys... I saw some people say FNAF 4 was not that. This is fucking crazy. No, I know it's Foxy. It's just the teeth in the back of like the throat as well, dude. It's such a good design. I love these designs.
With Plush Trap.
The eyes, everything.
People speculated that this would mean it was similar to the fan game Five Nights at Wario's, where each night you are in a different part of the house. But all of these questions would be answered when, as usual, Scott Cawthon released the game ahead of schedule, July 23rd, 2015. Now, I know I say this every single time, but Five Nights at Freddy's 4 really changed the game gameplay-wise. No longer did you have the power of industrial electronics to fend them off, only a weak flashlight and your creaky doors. Before we get into the gameplay loop, which does change at times, let's talk about the aspects of the gameplay.
Right. We do know all the gameplay.
That's right, movement.
Well, listen anyways.
First game to really have any sort of movement. You have a few places you can move to in your room. First, the center of your room. Here is where you can choose what part of your room you want to move to. You can go in front of you, you can swipe down to look behind you, or click on your left or right. Your closet is in front of you where you can use the light and hold the door closed. On either side of you, you can run up to the doors and look down the hall. You can hold the doors closed here too and use the light. And then, looking behind you, you can see your bed. Your two lines of defense in this game are your flashlight and the doors. Unfortunately for you though, you can't just press a button to close these doors. You have to actively be there holding them closed yourself.
You're gonna make eggs while listening? Share with the class. We're all watching lore together and you're gonna make eggs and not share with the class? Girl, boy.
Default state is open. The light works much like FNAF 2, just using control to shine it. The doors keep the animatronics out, and the light scares them away. Now, once again, these things change depending on the night, but mainly this is what you'll be dealing with. Now let's talk about the main characters. The main characters are Bonnie, Chica, Freddy, and Foxy. Bonnie and Chica come to either the left or right door respectively. If you can catch them in the hallway with your flashlight, you can hold them off for a moment.
Right.
However, don't get too overzealous with your light. If they're too close and you shine it, they'll jump scare you. That's the main way you'll die in this game. So how do you tell if they're close to you? You listen for their breathing. I know, it's weird that the animatronics have breath, but that's the mechanic. So you open the door, listen for breathing. If you hear it, hold the door closed. If you don't, shine your light to scare them off. They don't just jump scare you from the doors though. If you let them come in, they can kill you too, either Bonnie attacking you in your room or Chica sending in the cupcake. I don't know.
The cupcake.
Freddy works in a very different way.
Cupcake.
Checking on your bed, these little evil Freddy plushes slowly begin to pile.
Popper Critter, tell us why the robots breathe. What video are you watching? It's FNAF 4 lore, and I'll answer that right now. The robots breathe because the child's soul inside of them is slowly oozing out gaseous, ghostly, like aura. You know what I mean? Like it's falling out of the animatronic. Ooh, you didn't think about that, did you? That's right, I'm a lore theorist now. I know officially everything. My worst enemy, the cupcake, I'm pretty sure killed me more than any other animatronic.
Pile up over time. Shining your light on them scares them away. If too many pile up, Freddy will come out from under your bed and jump scare you. Honestly, I think there's a real missed opportunity here for you to actually see Freddy under your bed, but these Freddles are pretty scary anyway. And Foxy. He moves back and forth around the halls too. However, he doesn't jump scare you from the door, and when he gets in, he doesn't kill you either. Instead, he hides in the closet, which you will be notified of by this little animation. From here, he has a few different phases, first being a plush, and then becoming a monster, until he finally climbs out of your closet. You can check his phase by using the flashlight for a moment, and hold the door closed to make him slowly move back in phases. So despite not having a camera or a maintenance panel to deal with, there's all these different complementary aspects of gameplay that mean you'll always be on the move. With that, let's look at the main gameplay loop. Now, there are many different strategies people use to beat this game. Some of it relies on memorizing exactly what certain sound cues mean. Some of it relies on mechanically going back and forth in an exact loop, but all of them use at least a few of the same aspects.
So my favorite thing about FNAF 4 is, I would say, majority of it is skill. And we can defer that, or we can really lock in on the fact that I was able to get 5 a.m. for those last few runs, like, majority of the time, which is crazy. It's crazy. I was able to get 5 a.m. so consistently after a certain point, right? I didn't like FNAF 2 Toy Bonnie. Fuck Toy Bonnie. This is a FNAF 4 video. We're going back to FNAF 2. Fuck Toy Bonnie. Toy Bonnie was a piece of shit. FNAF 3 was also kind of weird because sometimes you're just sitting there waiting for shit to happen. In FNAF 4, you're always on the fucking move. You're always on the move. A strategy guide for FNAF 4. We're not looking for strategy. We're just watching some lore, refreshing some memory stuff. But I do like this. Yeah, you would just fumble it so hard at the end. We were talking about Toy Bonnie and you're over here talking shit to me. What the fuck, Kirby?
Check the doors. Bonnie and Chica are always going to be the most imminent threat, and keeping Foxy at bay by shining the light before he gets in will only make your life easier. In between almost every other action you do, check the bed. While Freddy may be the person you die to the least, if you let him sneak up on you and forget, you're in for a rude surprise. And check Foxy regularly. Like Freddy, making sure to check on him every few actions is very important.
Yeah,
There's a few things that we haven't talked about yet. First, fun with Plush Trap. In between nights, you get a chance to skip 2 hours in the next night by completing a minigame. You are sitting at one end of a hall with a plush version of Springtrap from the third game sitting on a chair.
Wait, he's probably going to explain it in this video, but just in case he doesn't, does anybody in chat explain to me what Plush Trap is? Is it literally just a plushie of Spring? Does it have anything to do other than just like a fun little thing of Plush Trap for a minigame? Or is it actually like somehow Afton parallel possessed? Like what the fuck is, where? Now that I'm thinking about it, what the fuck is Plush Trap? Because William Afton is already an AI. It's a fun little minigame, that's all we know. Dude, there's so many things. The damn phantoms, the fun little minigame of Plush. My head's gonna explode from this fucking lore, dude. You guys have the,
It will only move if you have the lights off. A timer ticks down and
what
your
is
goal
BB?
is to
I
stop
don't
Plush
know.
Trap on this X before the time runs out. Only problem is, if Plush Trap gets too close, you get jump scared and fail. If the time runs out, you fail. This would seem hard, but thanks to the dedicated community, you can beat it pretty easily by following specific times to use your flashlight that they trial and errored. The other time it gets different is on night.
I just want to go ahead and point out, I only failed Plush Trap one time out of all the other nights. I know, badass. Thank you. Thank you.
5. You run around from door to door, looking behind you, expecting to see some frettles or hear some breathing, but there's nothing. Instead, after a moment, you hear this. And that's when you know some shit is going down. There's only one animatronic in the house, Fredbear, Golden Freddy. He can appear anywhere, either door behind you in the bed, in the closet. The only way to keep track of him is using the sounds of his footsteps moving quickly back and forth, or the sound of his laughter. If he laughs, he's in your room somewhere, on your bed or in your closet. If he's in the closet, shut the door. If he's on your bed, shine the light on him. You can check him at the door with the flashlight, but be careful. Looking too long or flashing the light too many times will activate his jump scare. This use of turning the gameplay upside down completely on the last night creates a sense of panic rarely seen in the other games.
Hey, what the fuck?
I should also mention, much like FNAF 3, there's an extras
guys.
menu that unlocks cheats, a gallery, and more, the more difficult nights you beat. Night 5, the Night 6, Nightmare mode, and the Secret 2020 mode, which we'll talk about later. We also got some interesting behind-the-scenes stuff looking at how some of the models were created. Oh, and Night 6. It starts like a normal night, except really difficult. But at 4 AM, it changes to a harder version of Night 5, except instead of Nightmare Fredbear, it's a new character simply known as Nightmare.
What in the actual nightmare fuck, dude?
Visually, this game changed the pace the most out of any game so far.
Yeah.
Now, there was a lot of differences in the visuals, but there was always a through line in the previous 3 games, a security office. However, just from the menu alone, which is amazing by the way, you can tell we're in a completely different environment.
Best menu. Best menu. Best menu. Oh, look at all this. Look at all this shit around me. Best menu.
The location of a house brought the game series into the realm of haunted house media like Poltergeist and The Conjuring. The visual of the menu also helps a lot with the world building. Even though we see a relatively small portion of the actual house inside, just by seeing the house here, we get a sense of the actual space the world exists in. The room in which the main game takes place is pretty good at creating a very certain atmosphere. Old wallpaper, plush carpet, toys lying on the ground, a lava lamp, photos, and stars plastered on the wall. It creates a real feeling of nostalgia, almost melancholy, which is emphasized by the music, but we'll get into that later. Another thing to note is all the little homages to certain staples of the game. A robot toy, a toy phone, a fan. From the hallways outside the door to the fun with Plush Trap room, the house feels big and empty. It gives you a feeling of being small, not just emphasizing the fact that you're a child, but that you really aren't in control.
Damn.
The animatronics loose in the house really have a sense of scale because of how open and empty the house.
I didn't even think about it. As a child, you're so much smaller, which makes the animatronics that much bigger. But we're looking at everything from like a little tiny perspective. Yo, Avi, what's up? Well, we're in the middle of watching lore right now, dude. What's up? What's cracking? This Lizards, Raiders, welcome. What's crackin' guys? How you guys doing? Avi, you just started a stream. How are the games? How are the games? You're playing some Valorant. I know that. I was watching. You're the best to ever do it. I will say that right now. You're the best to ever do it. Yo, is it I am Leah? Welcome to the stream. Raiders, I can't chat. LOL, GG. Thanks, man. Sorry, Raiders, I can't chat. We've had plenty of people come in and try and ruin stuff. And typically I'm doing this for a YouTube video, which is what it is right now. So, have a blessed night. Have a good stream. Keep up the good work. Aiden, we'll catch you around, buddy. Thank you for hanging out. The eggs are being made, chat. W eggs. It's Leo. Welcome to the stream. I see. No problem. Yeah, so it just makes it more of an editing problem whenever I have to go back from raids and people are just being obnoxious. We had a few hard R's getting dropped yesterday. Gotta edit those out for the YouTube videos. Games were good. 1-3, lost 2. We up. Hey, that's a win. But how did you perform? That's what I would like to know. How did you perform? That's what I would like to know. If only we had a raid message from Avi Akbar. I got you. I'm new here. What's the most recent horror game you played? Most recent horror game would technically be a FNAF 4. Before that was Madison, I think. I think it was Madison. Have a great stream, Leah. Thank you. I appreciate you. You always perform. Hey, I mean, I've been there to. You know what? You do. Sure, yeah. You do always perform. I appreciate the raid, my guy. Thank you so much, Karya. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow, Leah. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. We are just watching lore right now. Kiara, man, I love Madison. Do you guys love Madison? It's so crazy to me that people loved it. It's so crazy. It was like I said, it was good when stuff was happening, but chat and I were stuck. We were so fucking stuck. We had 20 people struggling to figure that shit out. When that becomes a YouTube video, I'm gonna have to edit so much. I loved it. I can't say why. I thought it was good when stuff was happening. There was just too much downtime because chat and I skill issue. We just couldn't figure shit out. FNAF 4 also has the most lore, I think. Also something like that. I didn't say I performed well, but I certainly performed. You know what? You got me there. Dub, you played Outlast. That might be my scariest game I played. Whistleblower. We played Outlast. We played Whistleblower. We played Outlast 2. I think Outlast 1 is still my favorite of the three. Of the three, the DLC included. Outlast 2 is also really good, but Outlast 1 is my favorite. I watched 1 billion people play it after. We'll hop on your vid there as well. Hey, I appreciate that. Squeak and Lizards. We've been spamming. You guys know what my favorite thing on my phone right now is? Last night when I had everybody spam Lizard, and we just had a wall of Lizard. I have definitely tried Outlast. Daychu joining the live. Welcome back. For those of you guys who just joined, this is not everybody's cup of tea whatsoever, but I like watching lore videos. This is for our YouTube channel. We watch lore videos, we react, we learn some stuff about FNAF. We're very new to the FNAF universe. So, we're in the middle of watching FNAF 4, which we just beat earlier. We beat 420 Nightmare Mode. I know. I'm surprised I did that too. But, chat, I dislike Lizard. Ban Kirby. Mods, ban Kirby. Mods, take that guy's kneecaps. Mods, rip off all his toes one by one. Lizard, W Lizard. Thank you, Tempest. Thank you. Crazy. FNAF 4 caused the most lore confusion of a new game till I'd say SB, actually. Well, Security Breach just kind of threw a bunch of things out the window, right? I don't know. Regardless, we're going to get back to our lore video. Xgiata, welcome to the stream, and thank you for the follow. Appreciate it as well. Lizard. See, this is the kind of love that I need. Lizard love in my life. We're going to get back to our lore video. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you guys for the... Jesus. Holy shit, I think I'm going to die. Someone call 911. Thank you for the follows as well. We're going to watch some damn YouTube.
Feels. You get the feeling that there's nobody else in the house to help. No parents to run to, no one else the animatronics are after. It's just you. And here we are again. I'm gonna be 100% honest, the Nightmare animatronics are not scary at all. The teaser art made it look pretty cool, but especially in-game, there's absolutely no fear factor when it comes to actually seeing them. In fact, sometimes when I see them at the end of the hall, I just get relieved. As with the other games, the more that they go over the top and try and one-up the last game, they lose the feeling of the uncanny valley that made them scary in the first place.
We think designs are silly by now. We've had 10 years. Really? What? How do you guys... There's no way you guys think those designs... I think the designs are so cool. It's all opinion, of course. It is all opinion. My opinion, I could see you getting used to them, but still thinking they're cool. That's... I don't know. I guess, hey, to each their own. Now,
there's something to be said about how they match with the canon and the lore of the game, but when it comes to just seeing them in-game, there really isn't any fear factor, and some parts, like the cupcake jump scare, make me lose all tension. On some more specific notes, I feel like
I think he's making fun of me. I think he knew that 4 years later, I would be playing FNAF 4, and I would die to the cupcake the most. I think that's what it is. I think he knew I would die to that motherfucking cupcake the absolute most, and that's why. Sorry, I said that. I said motherfucking really aggressive there. I don't mean that. The cupcake's actually...
Freddy really got the short end of the stick here. His design is a little bland, especially...
He really is... He's really just going after everything I said. I said Freddy was the worst one. I said the cupcake's a piece of shit. I said these is... He's trolling me. He's got to be trolling me.
Especially when compared to Nightmare Fredbear or Nightmare Foxy. Also, a note on Nightmare Foxy. Foxy clearly had the design change of removing the big spiky tongue, which for a long time was speculated to be to deter the more undesirable fan art. But I think it was later stated by Scott to be just that it was harder to animate. Alright, even with all of my criticisms of the visuals, this is the only Five Nights at Freddy's game that still scares me. Even though the characters themselves don't look that scary, it's the fact that you see so little of them that really adds to it. The only time that you get to see them is after you're already dead. The mix of wide open spaces, panicked gameplay, and silence adds up to create something that still scares me even so many years after its release.
This is the scariest one for me by a long shot. I don't know
Where the visuals may have lacked, the audio is amazing. It is the best in the series, and it's really makes up and carries the entire game.
Okay, I agree. I agree.
Chorus-like menu music to the dark, drony ambience to the...
Okay, he redeemed himself. He redeemed himself. He redeemed himself. Don't worry, Critter, I did too. Hey, W-U. Exactly. He redeemed himself. The audio is fantastic in this game. And I think the big thing of not seeing the animatronics is also one of the reasons I like it the most. Because at any given moment, you have no idea where the fuck these guys are at. And all of a sudden, they're just in your face, eating your spleen, your liver. What do they want? Your heart, maybe? Your left kidney.
Creepy footsteps and the barely audible breathing. It brings it all together and makes it legitimately terrifying. Just listen.
Night 1 was 125 heart rate, chat. 125. We do have a Poppy Playtime lore video out as well, Karya. We did watch a lot of the lore. We got some more to watch whenever Chapter 4 comes out.
It feels almost too real while elevating the level of dread and fear. But let's get into a little more detail. The ambience actually has a lot of different pieces. There's the drone in the background and the reverberating bells, but there are a lot of little touches that build the atmosphere and make it seem like there's actually a world outside of the house. The grandfather clock chiming, a dog barking outside, or the distant sound of wind chimes. It gives a lot of depth to the soundscape, and I think it's the scariest background ambience of any FNAF game. In contrast, the fun with Plush Trap ambience is a little more focused and overt with its churning, almost water-like background ambience.
Can I be honest with you guys? We talked about it earlier. I only failed Plush Trap one time out of the multiple times that we got to do him. I guessed. Every single time I guessed. I would pretended like I was listening for something. I just guessed. It was all intuition. I'm a fraud. I'm sorry. I'm a fraud.
Really separates it from the main gameplay, but the two still feel very connected. There's a lot of different sounds that
we know, dude, Kirby, one day we're gonna fist fight.
Act as components to the gameplay. From the creak of the door to the jump scare to the frettles and the breathing. The jump scare, much like the animatronics, is a little over the top and monstrous. It definitely doesn't feel very robotic, but I suppose that fits with the plot.
What the hell?
It also fits with the other non-robotic aspect, the breathing. Interestingly, the breathing you hear in this game is not exactly what it sounded like when the game first released. The audio was originally too quiet, so the volume was increased in a later update. Okay, I could talk about the audio forever here, but for the sake of time, I want to talk about one more aspect. Nightmare Fredbear's laugh. In Five Nights at Freddy's 1, Freddy's laugh sounded almost like crying, but in FNAF 4, Fredbear's laugh is evil and sinister. Not only is it lore relevant, there's an aspect to it that is really uniquely scary to me. When I was younger, I would have these recurring nightmares about these two siblings coming into my room and debating whether or not they were going to kill me, and the older brother sounded exactly like this.
Speaking of nightmares, I think we brought this up. I think we brought this up when we were finishing FNAF 3. But out of all the games so far, only FNAF 3 is the one that has given me nightmares. The Phantoms and William Afton are the only ones that I've had nightmares of so far. Nothing throughout the many hours of FNAF 2. Not even a single bit of worry in FNAF 1. FNAF 4, we've only played it, what, a couple nights or so, but I haven't had any issues. FNAF 3, William Afton, the dark eye, or the bright eyes with the dark silhouette, the Phantoms, they got me.
So there's that sort of unique aspect that makes it extra creepy to me.
Just wait till the next time I sleep.
Unlike the other games, Phone Guy isn't here to explain the premise. He's not in the game at all, actually. Well, kinda. Instead, you just get a tutorial. Instead, the game opens with a countdown, 5 days until the party. And here we go. So, before the start of each night, you are thrown into a minigame, counting down the days until the party. In these minigames, you play as this crying child, tormented by his brother and guided by this creepy Fredbear plush. We learn that this kid is terrified of the animatronics and apparently witnessed something terrifying. You soon learn that this party is this kid's party. After you beat night 5, it's the day of the party. The older brother and his bully friends further torment the crying child until...
R.I.P. Damn. Damn.
Was that the bite of 87?
And so,
line,
at least
guys.
for the time being, we figured out
You guys wanted the line? There's your fucking
the
line.
bite of 87. Until the 1983 date came up, but whatever. After beating night 6, the crying child is seen in a void with
Was that my twin? You guys gotta stop calling me Markiplier 2.0 or whatever you guys are calling me. My twin. You guys gotta stop.
a voice talking to him. Who exactly is speaking is up for debate. Then his plushes, including his Fredbear friend, disappear and a quiet sound of a flat line is heard. There are plenty of other little secrets in minigames and gameplay. Of course, there's the 1983 TV with the Fredbear and friends. Phone Guy is also technically in the game. A distorted and slowed version of his Night 1 FNAF 1 phone call can be heard sometimes in the ambience.
Oh,
Some people have...
that's what I thought. Bonnie was watching TV in the living room. Don't ask me why I thought that. I just thought like Chica was in the kitchen making a snack. Bonnie's in the living room watching. I don't know. What do people watch these days? Old Game of Thrones season 1, hoping that the Game of Thrones doesn't end the way it did. I don't
pointed
know.
out that this is where the bite of 87 is first mentioned, further putting the focus of the game on this. In one area of the minigame, you can double back and see
You're right. He's watching my YouTube channel, FNAF 1 playthrough. Go watch FNAF 1, 2, and 3. And 4. Watch them all.
Guy helping someone in a springlock suit. And another large part of the theory crafting section, your bed. Behind you are items on your bedside table that will change. Flowers, a bottle of pills, and an IV bag. If you're not looking in the heat of gameplay, you won't notice it, but the changes are definitely there. Less of a secret and more like a fun fact, the pictures on the wall are of Scott and his family.
That's cute.
And then there's 2020 mode. By going into the extras menu and typing 2020 into your keyboard, you unlock an extra and hard night, although it doesn't reveal anything besides giving you an extra star. But I know what you're thinking. There's something else, something missing, and you're right.
I wasn't thinking that. I was thinking I wanted pizza.
There is one last thing. After beating Nightmare Mode, you get a screen of a box. The box.
What is the box?
Clicking on the two locks moves them slightly, but there's no way to open it. There were countless attempts, even going into the source code to find out. After a while, the text appears on screen. Perhaps some things are best left forgotten. For now.
For now.
And so it began.
Community theories. Oh no. Oh
All right,
no.
This is the motherload of theories, so we'll get to that last. For now,
Thank you for the rose.
it's pretty much the usual stuff. The fan songs, Break My Mind, slaps so hard. Fan games, there was a really cool Iron Horse Cinema, Five Nights at Freddy's 4 short film. If I remember correctly, this is when the hate train for
We still have no shit. What's in the box? Are you kidding me? I thought he was going to explain the box to me right now. Are you, dude, there's got to be a list that's like a CVS receipt long of the amount of shit we don't know. Toss Phantoms onto that. Toss Plush Trap onto that. We've got this damn thing right here, this damn box. What? Scott doesn't even know what's in the box. He says it keeps changing. That's... this is why I have migraines. This is why I have migraines when I watch the lore videos and this stuff. He forgot at this point what was in the box. It's my dick in a box.
Five Nights at Freddy's really picked up because of the infamous Five Nights at Freddy's PewDiePie video where he wasn't scared at all.
Okay, bud.
Of course, there was the Bite of 87 meme that came up more recently as like a meme resurgence. On a more personal note, this was the first game I ever actually finished. And
Jesus Christ, holy shit. I was the worst jump. Oh my. That was so unnecessary.
Scott Cawthon also made a Halloween update.
God.
There was a lot of debate about what all of this update meant in the story, but Scott Cawthon clarified that it was largely non-canon, so it was more just for fun. Okay, theories. There are so many theories for this, it would be insane to try and cover them all, so I'll break it up into 4 points. the bite, the main story, the box, and of course, Dream Theory.
The
bite. Now, the most obvious explanation for this bite scene is that it's the bite of 87. But the entire thing was thrown into question with the 1983 Easter egg. There were two ways to interpret this. This was actually a separate bite called the bite of 83, or this was the bite of 87, and the 1983 date was the date of Fredbear's founding. In the current FNAF lore meta, I have no idea what the more accepted theory is, but there you go. To me, this being the bite of 87 makes the most sense because Scott was literally telling us it was in the source code earlier. Then again, it wouldn't be the first retcon in the series, so there's that. Okay, there's one more thing I want to bring up here. It's more of a tangent, so bear with me. I also remember MatPat making a video about the bite of 87 and how if we were the bite victim scientifically, it wouldn't work out. Now, obviously this was just a snarky, I know more than you video that, you know, what can you expect? It's MatPat, and it didn't actually have to do with the story.
Do I sense hostility amongst the FNAF creators here? Do I sense hostility? A little bit of drama, perhaps? Do I need to get popcorn so I can listen to the rest of him talking shit about this guy? Oh.
But I remember 13, 14-year-old
me
posting a comment because I was genuinely surprised how many times he proved himself wrong with his own points. I don't want to make this too long, so let me just say what that comment was because I want to be the snarky YouTuber this time.
Okay,
MatPat's main points are these. Number 1. People with frontal lobe damage tend to lose their fear, their inhibitions. So why would the player be scared? Well, just because the player is scared doesn't mean that the character is. To be honest, if you think about how a kid would react with a monster in their room, they would be hiding under the covers or going to turn the light on, not running around potentially shining a flashlight in the monster's face for no reason. The second is that frontal lobe patients don't usually have nightmares in the first place. I think there's a decent case to be made here that these nightmares actually take place before the bite, but because of the medical supplies, let's give them the benefit of the doubt and say that
Mortem, is your frontal lobe okay? I cannot understand that sentence for the life of me.
They do. In his own example, he gives the example of somebody who had a recurring nightmare about animals attacking him. Then after he had a frontal lobe lobotomy, he said he would have very similar dreams, but he described the animals as happy. But I think it's fair to say that the crying child was scared of the restaurant before the bite, as we see in the minigame, so it's very easy to see why he might have recurring nightmares before then. Then after the frontal lobe bite, that is when he became fearless. The nightmares before, he might have been hiding under the covers or trying to turn on the light or running. But now, he's fearless and he's just sort of playing this game with them where he's running back and forth, playing fun with plush trap or shining the light and trying to scare them away. The vicious animals are now friendly, but they're in the dream all the same, just as he points out.
Chad, I'm gonna ask it. Do I need to be holding into all of this info? It seems like info, like we talked about yesterday, that I can just kind of disperse away and not worry about it too much. Because it seems like we're going into parts that are just, I'm thinking this, I'm thinking that. Not really, but it's fun history. This is what I'm taking it as right now, fun history. I'm only listening to this as this is some cool theory to think about, but it's not anything that's truly the way it goes. FNAF 3 sounds scary. I'm gonna try with a new friend, by the way. You played Until Dawn, it's pretty scary. I don't think the movie, movie did not do it justice for Until Dawn, but I'm gonna play Until Dawn. We'll see where that goes. You need to remember what the rooms look like for other stuff. This is where Dream Theory comes from. I hate Dream Theory. I'm not a fan of Dream Theory. I haven't heard this one specifically, but most, it was all just a dream theories. Not a fan of them.
And finally, MatPat says that frontal lobe victims tend to not be able to focus on things for too long, and that the focus of the game would not really be plausible. Okay, well, what kind of focus are you talking about? The frettles on the bed and oh no, now there's somebody in the hallway, and oh, Foxy's in the closet, oh, and now somebody else is in the hallway, and oh, the frettles are back. The gameplay is varied enough that it actually makes sense that you would always have your attention on something. As well, you wouldn't actually be focusing for hours. Just like game time is not necessarily congruent with real time, dream time and the waking world time is not necessarily always congruent, which is why you can have dreams that seem to last for days when you were actually only asleep for an hour. Sorry for the long-winded detour, I just needed to finally get that out there. Okay, so the main story. How exactly does this all fit in? Well, most people generally believe that this was the old location Phone Guy talked about before FNAF 2, and in between FNAF 2 location and the location seen in the Save Him minigame. But when exactly this took place was still up for debate. 1983 or 1987. There was also theories about who we were actually playing as. A very popular theory is that we weren't the crying child victim at all. We were his brother, seeing imagery of the hospital room of his brother whose death was his fault, haunted by the masks and the imagery of the restaurant and his friends who helped him make the worst mistake of his life. Finally, Fredbear confronts him in the final night, attacking him now. It's a decent theory. Alright, the box. What the fuck was inside? Theories range from Springtrap to the puppet to a meta-analysis of the community as a whole. Scott ended up addressing it in a community post saying that it's one of the only mysteries the community has yet to solve, and ending it by saying some things are best left forgotten forever. To be honest, as the game moved on, the box has sort of been forgotten, and I'm not really going to have a chance to talk about it except if I decide to make a series like this on the books. So I want to talk about this specific point right here. This was a sort of retrospective stream that Markiplier did with his friend Tyler, who didn't really know much about the games. There's plenty of theories and ideas thrown out, most of which weren't exactly groundbreaking or even correct, but there's one moment when they're talking about the box that I remember.
Well, my question would be, with 2 locks, it makes me think like 2 different people have to have keys to open the box.
I've never thought of that.
That's crazy.
Oh.
That's funny.
See, this is why
So
I bring
what
him
about
here.
like
I've never
the
thought of that.
makers of the animatronics? Like, are there 2 people that made them?
The mind-blowing eureka moment.
Are there? There are. Because Sister Location just established that. Because there are.
It's moments like that, these moments of sudden realization where pieces start coming together and you have this light bulb go off that I think perfectly captures why the theory community grew so big. It's these aha moments. Speaking of aha moments, the dream theory.
I say stuff like this is why we watch these videos, because I know a lot of people don't really care to watch these, but damn, it's cool to just see how people's brains operate with all this stuff. It's cool to see the different perspective that other people have for these things, because we're approaching FNAF obviously through the gameplay and having fun, but some people just have the mind to work through a story really well.
During a stream by MatPat with some of the biggest theorists in the community at the time, Scott Cawthon began live updating his site to communicate with them. All of these questions and hints led to this little moment.
Here's a weird, this is weird, okay? Yeah. But it's one of the things that immediately jumps to my mind. Is it possible, again, this is completely off the wall, is it possible that FNAF 2 didn't actually happen?
And it was just, yeah, I know what you mean.
Similar to FNAF 4, which takes place inside the mind of a child. You know, is it possible that FNAF 2 also took place in the mind of a child? You know, maybe, again, this tortured boy. Also think about the element of putting on a mask.
I don't like it.
You know, you have a child maybe putting on a mask, or you have the brother who has shown himself to regularly put on a mask. You know, again, this is without having any time.
And so began
exactly
the dream
how
theory.
I feel.
For a full explanation, watch MatPat's video. But I remember the feeling of what seemed like we had finally uncovered everything. Almost the whole story could be explained. Sure, it was a bit of a cop-out, but that's why Scott said he wondered if the community would accept it. Obviously, it turned out to be completely wrong, and it sounds kind of insane thinking about it now, but part of me really felt at the time like this was a good thing. We had finally solved everything, and most parts at the time seemed to fit. I just had the sense that the story had been solved. What a naive little shithead I was.
Yep. A rating.
Okay, so where does this game land? I'll probably get some shit for this, but I'm putting it in B tier. A lot of people think that I've seen at least that it's one of the worst games in the whole series, but like I said, it's one of the only ones that still scares me. And yes, the visuals aren't great, and yes, that is sort of when the story started going downhill, but in general, the audio is really great, it's still really scary, and even with all of the other stuff, I think it deserves to be at least on the...
He put FNAF 2 at S tier? Chat, do I need to do a FNAF rating when I beat all of them? When I get through all the games, should I do a FNAF rating? Because FNAF 2 at S tier is an interesting choice in my world. I don't think it's too far gone, but I do think it's interesting. And putting 4 and 3 next to each other is insane to me. So, We'll get a rating through when we get through most of. I'd say, yeah, when we get through most of these.
The same level as Five Nights at Freddy's 3.
What the hell was that? I don't even want to see what that was. That was disturbing noise. All right, so, all right. So you guys are asking for my personal ratings of FNAF. We could do one right now, and then I could do it again afterwards. But remember, as games come out, so for instance, if I thought FNAF 4 was S tier right now, so if I thought FNAF 4 was S tier right now, and another game came out that beat FNAF 4, then my definition of S tier would change. So there is that. It's changed the end video into the FNAF World teaser. It turned into the FNAF World teaser. FNAF 4 is after FNAF. Wait, FNAF 4. FNAF World is after FNAF 4, right? So next game is FNAF World? Correct? Or am I wrong? There's a slight delay in chat. Yes. Yeah, you can watch the morph if you want. We're not going to watch it. We will hold off from watching that. We'll do, so FNAF World will be next. FNAF World is after 4 and before Sister Location. Okay. So we're doing World next. Gotcha. That makes sense to me. Damn, there's a lot of animatronics here. Is this everything up to 4, I'm assuming? All the toys, the endos, Nightmare. Yeah, okay, Golden Freddy. Chat, next week we eating? Next week would not be FNAF World. Sorry, Cooper. Cooper, what the hell? Kirby? Sorry, it's free on Game Jolt. Got you. FNAF World has its creepy Easter eggs. For next week, we'll talk about it around a bit. We'll next year we eating. Yeah, we're gonna. This is our last FNAF stream for the rest of the year, actually. For the rest of the year. Don't plan on any more for the rest of the year. What is it, August? 4 months of no FNAF. How about the animatronics I talked about? You should check them up. Which animatronics are we talking about here? Which animatronics are we talking about here is my question. We're gonna finish this and then we're gonna watch the other ones. What are they called? The Pimatronics. Okay, I quit. We're gonna take next week. We're not doing any FNAF, but the week after that we'll probably start FNAF World. We might take 1 or 2 weeks. We'll see though. Pimations. Pimations is what it's called. We're gonna do the Pimations of this. We gotta do our YouTube outro for this first. We gotta do our YouTube outro for this first. But what's your schedule? I'm gonna be here the next stream. The schedule I posted in my Discord. So exclamation mark Discord if you're in my Twitch chat. I need to get it ready for my YouTube. But usually just Friday, Saturday, Sundays, and sometimes Mondays, 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. It changes weekly. I mostly worry about uploading YouTube videos and we stream on the weekends. It's typically how it goes. But we try and keep everything running on the YouTube nice and smooth. Like everything else, if I get to stream, I get to stream. I'm just a really busy person outside of everything else because I can't stream on work days and then my weekends sometimes are taken up. So it is what it is. Look up the Twisted Ones later. Twisted Ones. Oh, Twisted Animatronics. Okay. How many Twisted Animatronics are there? Sub to YouTube, W. W for subbing to the YouTube. I'm a sub on YouTube. Link, please. How do I even do that? Just type in Critter. Can you just go to YouTube and type in Critter, Kritur, and I would pop up. Sorry, I mean, I don't, I'd have to, it take me, I guess, I don't fucking know. I'd have to click through too many things. 4, it's the classic guys. Okay, so Twisted. Do it already. What are we doing? All right, we're going to do our YouTube outro. Twitch chat, you guys know the rules. YouTube, you guys don't show up. TikTok, you guys also do not show up. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Well, with that said, that's officially the FNAF 4, well, story plus theory plus all the other gameplay stuff. This one went a little bit more in detail. We didn't have a super horrible video to go with, but I did enjoy it. I did enjoy it for what it is. We got to see some of the stuff that we really didn't pay attention to in the middle of the game, obviously, just like the portraits on the side of the hallways whenever you're looking through out the doors. So either way, FNAF 4, he didn't like the animatronics design all too much, but that's just all opinion. I think, yeah, they might be a little goofy at times, but I enjoy them. I think they're really cool. I think the atmosphere, I think the gameplay, I think everything about FNAF 4 for me personally just tickled my brain very well. With that said, that's it for now. We've got FNAF World apparently coming next. So once we get to that, you guys will see it here on the YouTube. For now, if you guys enjoyed the content, please consider leaving a like and a comment on the video and subscribe to the channel if you have not already. Also, big shout out to the members of the community. The extra support you guys provide means oh so very much to me. Thank you all for watching and I hope to see you in the next one. Peace. All right, guys, we got Pimations now to watch, right? So let's watch some damn Pimations. All right. Let's watch some Pimations. You linked him to me, I believe, in the Discord. Beside the bed, there were medical supplies. He didn't really talk much about that. Really? Oh, is that why people consider the bite stuff? What about sister location? It'll be world next, then sister location after. So, I did in the Discord. Yes, you did. Stream ideas. Did you do stream ideas? You did stream ideas. There you go. We had... Oh, there's 6 videos to watch. Okay, first of all. Is it going to get a little noisy? It's going to get a little noisy. I'm sorry, guys.
And so would begin the
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. You played the RE series. I'm gonna start watching those. Made my day. Resident Evil is my favorite gaming series of all time. I think Resident Evil is my absolute favorite. I love Resident Evil. It's loud. It is super loud, but it is what it is, guys. It is what it is. What the hell is happening? Can I tell you something? Hunter Kid 767. Yes, you can tell me something. What would you like to tell me today? This is your time to shine. You've got the spotlight. Go ahead. I believe in you. I believe it won't be something really cringe. I have braces. That was not cringe at all. Thank you. Why are you telling me that you have braces, though? What's going on here? What's happening here? Where did this come from? Thank you for telling me, though. I do appreciate that. Holy shit. All right. Child in chat. I mean, we get a lot of children throughout chat, but I don't think that him saying he has. I have friends who have braces, and they're in like the 20s and 30s. He might be kid. What? We don't shame children around here. Look, I'm about to watch a 2D animation of a damn scary bear game. We don't shame the children. We don't shame the children. Apparently, Scott decided to take FNAF World off Steam because he was dissatisfied with the reviews. Interesting. I feel like at that point you just kind of wear it like a badge of honor. You say it is what it is. You say it is what it is, and you just watch it. All right, did I do these in the right order? Five Nights at Freddy's the prequel. Okay, sequel, prequel. We got to make sure we did this in the right order. Which one is this? Chat, tell me if this is the right order. 5 a.m. at Freddy's. 5 a.m. at Freddy's the prequel. 5 a.m. at Freddy's the sequel. 5 a.m. at Freddy's the final horror views. 5 a.m. at Freddy's Superstar Edition. That's security breach ruined. Okay, they are. They're all in good. Okay. We're just gonna rip through these. I'll probably pause a little bit. You guys know the deal. We might as well turn this into a reaction video as well. So you guys know the drill with that. You guys know the drill with that. TikTok and YouTube. Sorry, your chat doesn't pop up. Only Twitch does. I don't know why I'm saying this like it's a song. But welcome to my fucking YouTube channel. Let's go. All right. Wait. How do we do this as well? All right. Am I recording? I haven't been recording this whole time. Damn it, I gotta get it from Twitch. Fuck! Hey, hi, hello, everybody, and welcome back. We've got some more... Wait. Hey, hi, hello, everybody, and welcome back. We've got some more React content here for you today. This time, it's Piemations. Chat's been asking about this one for a while now, and after finishing FNAF 4, it's finally time. I don't know what to expect. I see a pie in a face. I'm assuming we're gonna laugh. If we don't, I'm gonna fist fight everybody in chat. Let's watch the damn video. I have literally no clue what to expect. Chat, how's the volume? Maybe a tiny bit loud. Am I gonna get jump scared by a cartoon? I can't see shit. Oh my god. Is that a... Is that how I look when I'm playing these games? Is this how I look? Do I look this terrified? Tell me I don't look like this. Is this how I sound as well? Is this how I sound when I win? There's no way, right?
Oh my god!
Oh my god! Can I do that after every win from here on out? When I beat Sister Location? Oh my god! Okay, don't say I sound like that. No, you're full of shit. I don't believe anything that you say. Alright, on to the next. Bimations! I'm so excited for the movie. I'm so excited for the movie. I'm so not excited for anything anymore. Fuck Toy Bonnie. Fuck Toy Bonnie.
Hi, Freddy.
Hey, Bonnie.
Have you seen the night guard? He's not wearing his costume again.
Haha. Well, you know him.
Yeah, but we'll find him eventually. It's just difficult with that spare Freddy head he's been wearing.
Well, as you can see, he's nowhere around here, so why don't you go look elsewhere?
Night Guard! I'm gonna kick your ass! Fucking ah!
Wait, you saw the night guard?
That's the Night Guard right there!
No, that's just Freddy.
No! He's doing that thing with the spare Freddy head again! You know, messing with your facial scanners! Ah, damn it! If he's Freddy, why does he keep flashing that wretched flashlight in my face?
Well, obviously you're scaring him.
Scaring him? I'm gonna gouge your eyes out!
Foxy, calm down.
No! I'm the—
Why is Toy Bonnie the voice of reason here? Why is Toy Bonnie the voice of reason? They're making me like Toy Bonnie. I might have to quit this video. They're making me like Toy Bonnie.
only one in this damn place who can see through that disguise! Balloon Boy, back me up here!
I don't really care if he's Freddy. I'm just trying to get my hands on his sweet, succulent AA batteries.
What the fuck?
I've had enough of this! Show them you're the Night Guard!
That's a problem.
You know what? Where's Freddy? There can't be two Freddys, right? Freddy! Yo. Well, now we've got two Freddys in the room.
Cool.
Bonnie, oh my god, I will slap you! Wait, what's going on here?
We're looking for the night guard.
He's the Night Guard! Pretty sure that's Freddy. Oh god damn it! You're Freddy!
The squeak is my favorite part.
Where are you going? Fuck this shit, I'm out.
I say that! Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Don't get what's confusing.
Bonnie, listen. Oh wait, what time is it? Oi, Mangle, what time is it?
It's about 5:59.
5:59? It be the Night Guard!
The night guard?
The Night Guard?
Batteries.
No! I'm Freddy! Right, guy? Oh, God!
The hook of the fall forward. Oh my! What the fuck? That was not on my bingo card of what the fuck was about to happen. Am I too dumb to understand what that was? Why the fuck did he just scream into the phone like that? What the fuck? Stress would do that. I felt like at one point during 1020, maybe. No, I'm good. I'm good. That with my heart rate beating out of my chest, felt like my heart was gonna explode. But we're fine. We're fine. I'm still mad that that animation made me like Toy Bonnie. I'm still pissed off about that.
Well, shit.
That's me, majority of the time.
Security guard, where are you?
You ain't touching my buns, hun. Oh, god damn it.
When I'm done with you, your face will look like mashed potatoes.
Yeah, whatever, man.
Okay, I'm gonna go find that child. I'm gonna kill you.
Okay, bye. Happy travel.
You forget, or I forget, all of this is about killing children. Everything we've watched about all of this stuff is about killing children. What the fuck is this franchise? Oh.
Okay, let's see here.
There was no child in there.
Double check.
I know you're messing with me. Where's that child? Where are you hiding it?
Dude, I don't know. Just, Freddy's behind you.
Freddy? Hello. Hello, Freddy.
Hi, Freddy.
Hi, security guy. Freddy, don't talk to this guy. He's an asshole. Oh, profanity. Freddy, he's hiding a child somewhere and he won't show me where. Do you know what that means? We can't throw a birthday party, Freddy. No! Yes, we need to find him, Freddy. He wants birthday cake.
I'll do my best, ma'am.
Stop reading fanfics. They're confusing you. I'm starting to think there is no child.
You just gotta look harder, man.
That's it, fucker. I'm coming in there. But first, I'm gonna do one final check to make sure that child doesn't exist.
This job is a total joke.
Who the fuck are you? Hello.
Oh, this is my chance to catch him by surprise. Have at thee. Ah, my fucking knees.
Get crowbarred, bitch.
Thanks for the crowbar, Foxy.
Foxy, what the fuck?
I don't know. I'm bored.
Hey, Springtrap.
What?
Do you hear that?
Oh, go fuck yourself.
Dude, the voice acting is actually good.
Climations, yeah!
The voice acting for this, dude, I love Freddy's voice acting. I love animation like this in general. This is, I'm sure it's old as shit, right? This is old YouTube to a T. This is perfect. This is like, dude, you guys, okay, so I'm obviously older. I still love shit like this. I still love all my animation stuff like this. This is the stuff I grew to in YouTube. What the fuck? You guys growing up with the FNAF, what the hell is the word I'm looking for? Franchise. The FNAF franchise. You guys get the coolest franchise. You guys get awesome animations, movies, music. I've said it once. I've said it so many damn times. You guys get the coolest shit. People are so creative in the FNAF franchise. That is for sure. The only thing that like really counters it or really contests it, is Minecraft. And Minecraft is a game about specifically creativity. This is my childhood. This is a really cool childhood to have, is what I'm saying. Because when I grew up, the animation wasn't quite up to as par with this on your every average day YouTuber, you know what I mean? But I still did grow up to stuff like this for different games. Resident Evil, for I couldn't even tell you, Call of Duty stuff. It wasn't quite up to this level, but it's still fun. It's still fun. Recent FNAF animation is crazy. If this was 9 years ago, I can only imagine how good it really gets. All right, on to the next. I'm loving these so far. What? What does this word say, chat? Am I reading that wrong? It says that. It says whore. Okay. It says that. Right. Okay. I just wanted to clarify. We're on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. My immersion's already ruined. Not one time do you get under the covers. My immersion's ruined. This animation sucks.
What's the Wi-Fi password?
All right, this is my favorite one already. You know what? I take everything that I said that was negative about this. I take it all back. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it at all. What's the Wi-Fi password? Secker, I think every single one you've typed, you've said this is my favorite, and I respect that about you. I admire that about you. What's the Wi-Fi password? Dude, the noises are so good.
Oh, wait, damn it!
What the fuck, dude?
Freddy! Hang on, I got this. Shut up, hold on.
Freddy! Freddy, stop!
What?
You're garbage, Freddy!
But
Garbage!
Yep, that was kinda garbage.
You just don't have good taste. I'm at least decent.
You can't hide from the truth.
You know what else you can't hide from? My fist. In your face. Which is where it'll be soon. I don't know.
Garbage!
Almost over.
Hello, child. It's me, Chica. Can I be in a video someday?
Well, you could, but, ooh, yeah, the game series just died. No more videos.
Oh.
Damn.
Bitch, I know you got the Wi-Fi password.
Eat a dick!
That's a lie, right? He ain't done with shit.
Primations, yeah!
Primations, yeah! Dude, this reminds me of like, I don't want to say like Futurama style, but it's like, it's just, obviously it's very cartoony and whatever else, but it's adult cuss words, a little bit of humor. Obviously there's death, gory scenes and shit like that. Oh my god. People thought FNAF World was going to kill the franchise at the time. So Scott made FNAF World though, right? Yo, Kian207, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Garbage. The Wi-Fi password had me dying. I'm not gonna lie. It's very Adult Swim. That's it, Sekra. It's very Adult Swim. Very Adult Swim. We never got the sister location animation. Get this guy back right here, right now. How many views did these fucking have? 6.9 million views. Get this guy back here right now. Scott made it, yes. Interesting. It's funny how that works. FNAF World is actually peak. It's been one of the most praised games in my chat. But hey, who am I? Who am I but a man that just got into FNAF? Next one.
Way to go, superstar!
Shh! The guard will hear you! Now help me get out of here!
Gregory's a psychopath. I would uppercut that child so hard. I wouldn't actually hit a child in real life.
Okay, I will ask the guard.
No! She's trying to get me!
Out of here?
No, I mean...
Because that's her job.
But I don't know her!
That makes sense. I will protect you. Gregory, I need you to get in my hole.
Huh?
This is what I'm talking about. This is very Adult Swim. Dude.
Protect you. Gregory, I need you to get in my hole.
Huh?
You're in luck. The main entrance is still open, which is
I love these.
because it's about the time they would... Balls.
Well, now what do we do?
There may be other exits around the Pizzaplex, but I do not know where they are.
Free map.
I might know where they are, but these areas all require different passes. Which do you have?
Photo and
I love this
entry.
shit, dude.
Yeah, those suck. You're gonna need to...
Freddy! What are you? Who was that?
Who?
The kid you just stuffed in your stomach hatch? I saw him!
Weird. I did not see anything.
But you just...
Free map.
What?
Take a map.
No, you idiot! I live here! What was that?
What was what, huh? Anyway, look, there's nothing in my hole.
I'm watching you, Freddy. I am the best.
All right, superstar.
Dude, the voices are so good. The Gregory voice, the Freddy voice, the Matt, like everything's just really good voices. What the fuck?
Let's go find some passes.
Freddy, are you there? I used my entry pass to get a daycare pass to look for your security level 1 pass, and now I'm in the jungle gym and I'm gonna die, I think.
The jungle gym. I'll be right there. I'm here.
That creepy moon guy is chasing me.
I'm very scared, Gregory, but I will do my best to help.
This is right up my alley of stupid humor. This is just really like dumb, goofy, simple humor, and I love just dumb humor in general. I love this shit. You're welcome, by the way, guys. I saved you from the jump scare. You guys owe me a subscription on my YouTube channel for that.
Great work, Gregory. Now that you have that pass, you have access to more of the Pizzaplex.
I feel sick. Where's the bathroom around here?
Do you need the pee pass or the poo pass?
Both?
Oh no, Gregory. We do not do the pee-pee-poo pass anymore.
Dude, it goes back and forth from like adult-ass humor to like pee-pee-poo-poo pass. I'm mad that I laugh at pee-pee-poo-poo pass. What the fuck is wrong with me? I'm mad that I laughed at that. Hold on. We're good.
Not since the poop of 07.
The what?
Freddy!
Balls! Quick, Gregory, get in my hole!
Stop calling in your hole! It's over, Freddy! We're here for the kid!
So dumb, dude. So dumb.
Guys, Gregory, he needs our help.
He needs to be taken out.
For pizza!
No!
I do not understand.
I'm saying he shouldn't be here!
He should be in Monty's Gator Golf.
Now!
Rock and roll!
Get the kid!
Stop! I cannot let you.
Freddy, that's a toy! What are you gonna do with that? Ah! Fucking! You're a dick!
You're a dick! I'm sorry. I'm just trying to protect Gregory until he can leave the Pizzaplex safely.
All we're trying to do is make him leave the Pizzaplex. Pizza?
Oh.
The voices are so good.
That's what you wanted, isn't it, Gregory?
Well, I guess, but...
Come again soon.
Rock and roll!
They're so good. I love animation, man. Oh my god, I was gonna wait this all out. This is all credits. Dude, the animation, the voices are so fucking good, and the humor is just dumb enough to make me feel weird. Tyler, thank you for the rose. I appreciate you. Oh my gosh. Hello, what's up everybody on TikTok? We're just watching some videos right now. YouTube people know, Twitch chat knows what's up. This is our last one. This is just, this is right up my alley for like the stuff that made me like really enjoy this kind of thing, like growing up on YouTube. Like this takes me back to old school YouTube. It is very Adult Swim, that is for sure. I like that. World is the first game with official voice acting, so yeah. Wait, what? What do you mean? What are we saying no to? Did I say Shadro as one of the songs? What do you mean? What is happening? What am I missing here? What am I missing here? Shadro? FNAF 1 is the first game with voice acting. Because you're talking about the phone guy. Mortem, I think they weren't being technical, but also you do win this one. Since Kirby's always trolling, you win this one, Mortem. You win this one. Chat's Krill issue? What the fuck are you saying? All right, we got one more. I've enjoyed the hell out of these so far. It's the same thing with all the stuff that gets linked to me with FNAF. I never really know what to expect, but the more I watch, the more I enjoy it. So we're just going to keep going. We're going to press play.
Gregory? I got your message. Where are you?
Cassie! I'm trapped!
This made me realize, do we know what Cassie looks like? Or am I really dumb? Do we know what Cassie looks like? Somebody tell me I'm not dumb.
I'm in a sinkhole under the raceway!
Under Roxy Racers? I love rock.
Yes, we do, dummy. Why do I know what Cassie looks like? I can't put a face to her at all. We do know what Cassie looks like. Oh shit, guys, I'm failing everything. I'm failing all the FNAF lore right now. Holy, well, I'm looking it up after.
Taxi racers.
I don't care. Come find me, please. I'm gonna die.
Okay, Gregory, don't worry. I'll get you out of here. Chica, what happened to you?
Squid Game.
I made it to Monty's Gator Golf, and I found a Faz wrench.
That's cool. I have a Faz watch.
A Faz watch? That sounds cool.
Yeah.
Well, okay, bye.
Free mask.
Oh, hello.
Please take a mask.
Okay, what's this? A Faz mask?
Wrong! It's actually a virtual augmented neural network integration unit. I just put a chip in your brain.
What? Why? Who are you?
I'm Helpy. I'm helping.
No, you're not!
With this security mask, you can repair security nodes, walk through walls, and the entity will find you.
Ah, cool, walking through walls.
Wait. This brings me back. I know it's a funny animation. I'm sorry. We're gonna go to lore real quick. I'm curious. Walking through walls. Somebody mentioned in the comment section of the security breach ruin lore that dropped. The walls probably aren't there. The microchip makes you think there's walls that you can't walk through, and so only putting on the mask lets you walk through the walls that aren't really there. Does that seem plausible? Or what are we dealing with that? I know we're in the middle of an animation, but I have a question in my head. It's burning a hole through my fucking forehead. Yes, I guess. Well, that makes you use the mask more, right? As well? Because you see walls that aren't there that you need the mask to put on to go through the walls, so you wear it even more. I think it's just gameplay. That's a theory. All right, it's a good theory to me. Whatever. We're continuing.
I'm going to get you.
That man is cooking. I don't know. I'm just here.
Aha! I have you now.
I'm just gonna keep this off.
I'm still in your brain.
I'm mad I laugh at these. I'm so mad I laugh at all of these.
Oh, what the hell?
I'm so mad I think these are funny.
Where are you? Are you still on your way?
I am. I'm going as fast as I can, Gregory. I'm on the gondola.
Okay.
Yeah, it's really cool. It tells the story of how Monty got in the band.
I don't care.
He started as a one-man Gator Jug band, and then Bonnie was like, you should take my bass.
Awesome, just tell me when you're here.
And that's why Bonnie isn't in the band anymore, and it's Monty. And Roxy gave him a haircut. She's so cool. Oh, the gondola just fell off the rail.
So stupid. Oh,
Roxy,
this is the saddest.
Are you okay?
No, I have been crushed by a Faz forklift.
That's terrible. How could this happen to my fave?
Wait, I recognize that voice. You're Cassie.
Yeah.
The girl with no friends.
Well, you're my friend, right?
Uh-huh.
So how have you been prior to the forklift?
Well, I was doing pretty good until that Gregory hit me with a go-kart. How about yourself? Make any other friends?
Gregory's my friend.
That's disgusting.
Is there anything I can do to help? Move the forklift, maybe?
You are not Faz Forklift certified. I am. But unfortunately, I have been crushed by a Faz forklift. I am in so much simulated pain, Cassie.
I think I know what I have to do.
Jesus Christ.
Shotgun.
Oh, I hate this. It's so stupid. Oh my
Where are
god.
you? Gregory?
This is.
You saved me.
No. You're not Gregory.
Yeah, I am.
No, you're not.
Fine, I'm not Gregory. I'm going to kill you now. Run, Cassie, now!
Roxy, you came back!
Of course I did! We truly are friends!
This is so dumb, dude. I'm so mad I laugh at this.
It's me, the real Gregory.
Oh my gosh, Gregory?
I'm going to kill you now.
Dude. Oh my god, dude. The dumb little shit, like the explosion right here. Oh, I didn't even click on it. The dumb stuff like this just bugs me so much because I laugh at it like an idiot. Oh, because it's like these. Oh, they're just hilarious. Okay, for the record, I'm not saying anybody who laughs at this is dumb. It's just one of those things. They're obviously meant to be really dumb, corny jokes, and I fall for it every time. It's the same as like when you're having a staring contest with your friend, and they just say like fart or something, and you just laugh at it anyways, because sometimes it's just so I don't know, man. I've thoroughly enjoyed these. I'm glad we watched the fuck out of these. What did I enter into? You entered into Pimations, all right? The old school funny YouTube humor that just it made my childhood. It made a lot of people's childhood. This is hilarious. This is peak to me. I love shit like this. I think my favorite. I don't know which my favorite one would be. But for sure, the funniest line to me was the Wi-Fi password, because we were just getting by. We did just finish FNAF 4, right? We did just finish FNAF 4. So the line right there after the creepy ambience that we've been experiencing the entire night, that was that was perfect to me. That was a fun little watch. I'm glad you guys linked these to me. I enjoy these videos so much. These videos, these kind of videos to me really do they just make me giggle, man. I can't, there's no other way to put it. They put a little smile on my face. I'm glad you guys linked them to me. It was a fun watch. So, oh my goodness. We told you they weren't breathing. They were asking for the Wi-Fi password. That makes sense to me now. Oh my God. It makes so many things now make sense to me. The night guard shit. You guys have been saying so much shit to me that I didn't understand for the past 4 games. And now they all fucking make sense to me. Holy shit. I just had like an epiphany. Next time on your stream, you should play FNAF World. We're playing FNAF World in probably like 2 or 3 weeks from now. We got a lot of other games to get through. I've got to get out my other FNAF videos, but FNAF World will come in probably 2 or 3 weeks. Most likely. So not next weekend, maybe the weekend after. If not that one, it'll be the next one. We made inside jokes at your expense. What? You guys are cruel and unusual. How are you going to make inside jokes in my stream and leave me confused while raging at the fucking video games that I'm playing, trying to beat the damn knights? Are you fucking me right now? Sweet succulent AA batteries. Yeah. The voice acting was top tier. All the way through. Freddy's character in the FNAF 3 one, I do love that. But the Wi-Fi password, it was just so unexpected. It took me out. You should watch Every Day by J Cinema. We've got a lot of other things to watch. We've got the Discord. If you guys are in the Discord, exclamation mark Discord in the Twitch chat. YouTube, sorry, I don't have the link set up yet. TikTok, I don't have the link set up either for any of that shit. But you're goated, no you. But we have the stream schedule. We have the stream ideas chat in the Discord as well. If you guys want to link some of that stuff there, we've got a lot of things that we got to be watching. Tonight, though, that is it for me. So you guys know the drill. It is time for our YouTube outro. You guys on Twitch chat, say what you're going to say. TikTok, YouTube, your chat doesn't pop up. Only the Twitch chat pops up. But we're going to call it for now, guys. It was a lot of stuff. We'll just say it with the YouTube outro. Well, that is it for Pimations. I, again, had no idea what to expect, but we got a lot of laughs. I should know better by now to think anything bad or to think that anything FNAF fan created would not be peak. It's funny. This is right up my alley. I really have no other way to say it other than it's right up my alley. Dumb, simple, corny humor is just, it makes my little heart happy, and that's all there is to say about it. Chat, we finally understand some of the inside jokes now. We're finally there. I'm a part of the crew. I'm officially been entered into the FNAF fan base as one of you guys, I think. Maybe, possibly. Oh well. If you guys enjoyed the content, please consider leaving a like and a comment on the video. Subscribe to the channel if you have not already. Also, big shout out to the members of the channel. The extra support you guys provide means oh so very much to me. Thank you all for watching, and I hope to see you in the next one. Peace. All right, chat. We got our YouTube videos for today. We got our FNAF World coming soon in the next 2-3 weeks. FNAF 4 Nightmare Mode's been taken care of. All the other things have been beaten. With that, I bid you guys farewell. Our next stream will not be till I think maybe Saturday. It'll probably be Saturday and Sunday as well. We have a short weekend next weekend of streams. So It is what it is. We have plenty of stuff on the YouTube. Guys, go subscribe to the YouTube channel. All of you watching, go subscribe to the YouTube channel, Critter. We have lore videos coming out for FNAF. We have the FNAF 2 stuff, the FNAF 3 stuff, FNAF 4. We've got all the video games of the world, more indie horror, left and right, everything that you could ever want. W-Stream, you guys for hanging out. I appreciate all you guys, your energy, all you guys' chatting, all you guys' love, jokes. It's been wonderful. Thank you guys for the roses. Thank you for everything else like that. Have a good night, Danielle. Have a good night, Tempest, Nunu, the Kool-Aid Man, Dictato, Kirby, Tank, everybody, Mortem, Sekra, all the people. There's a lot of names. Fusion. You guys all have a wonderful night. Fermented Milk says, can I tell you the code name for I don't even know what that is. We're ending the stream. Have a good night, guys. Peace. Bye. Have a good one.